Fucking hugs.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Herbert.
Hi, I think ads are done. Sort of getting situated. I thought I'd try out fishing and like during intro. Any thoughts? Do we like that? I thought, why not? Why not? I was messing around with some stream stuff before I got started. I know I'm late for today, so kind of a dumb move, but also kind of my MO, so not sure what to say about that. Putting ice cubes in my coffee. I've given up on keeping it hot today. I've just given up. I'm just gonna ice the thing. Oh, how is everybody? Fishing is nice to do in streamer in or out, like intros or BRB screens. Yeah, I've been putting it on my BRB screen. I didn't think to put it in my intro until moments before stream, and I didn't think to put it in chatting until right now either, but I don't really have a spot for it. So we're just covering chat again. Why not? Then it would be super tiny, or I gotta redo my whole overlay. Let's do it like that. Why not? Looks weird, but I don't really care, so.
Mongekyo Light just subscribed for 12 months.
Yo! Hold on. What did he say? Hold on.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Mongekyo Light just subscribed for 12 months.
Thank you. I thought he used to say it differently than that, so I was a little confused. Thank you, Mange, for the 12 months. Mongekyo. That's what I should say instead. You are now Mongekyo. Did we establish that Brian actually says your name right, though? We talked about it. What was the result? Thank you so much, dude. Happy anniversary. Happy heckin' year. What? What? Thank you for that, T1. Means a lot. Helps push toward Partner Plus as well. Nice, ABC. Just saw that from 2 minutes ago. Yeah, dude. All right, Mangekyo. I like it. You say it great. I usually call you Mange. I just like cut off part of it because I don't know where it stops. Except it's very clearly capitalized. The M and the L. You're talking about Mangekyo. When I say Mangekyo, I say it great. Now it's like it's trying to be iced, but it's failing. Ugh. Why do I like it more lukewarm than that? That's weird. Okay, let me start from the top and say hello to everybody. My sound doesn't seem right. My alerts seem quiet. My music seems louder than... I'm having trouble figuring out where to put the audio for lurk bait because I want to be able to hear it over the music well. And I turned my music down. And for the break songs, it works well, but maybe I just need to go down even more. So like crank the music up all the way up for breaks. That makes it so quiet. If I turn the slider down. Let me check the audio on lurkbait. Probably at max. Yep. And they're just going to the music channel. Whoa, monitor blip. Did it stop working? Oh, I scrolled up in chat. My bad. Mange was so nostalgic. I'll call you that if you want. We talked about it and you were like, just keep calling me that. But every time I see your name, I feel guilty for saying it wrong, even though you said that. I knew that like probably wasn't right. But I just, you know, what happens is I ask people, and if it's like a really unique name, it's easy to forget what the result of the question was if I don't see them for a bit. And then I feel bad asking again. Why can't I get lurk bait any louder? Like right now, my Spotify is at half. No, not quite. But my music slider on my mixer is like almost all the way up, which I don't want because I want more wiggle room for my music. But yeah, I need like one more. I need like a whole extra line for lurk bait. But then I can't put it on games because on breaks I like to mute my games and have music and lurk bait. So it's like, ugh. Let me check this. Is the audio in here somewhere? Do they seriously not have like a volume slider thing? It's weird. Is it me? I don't know. I don't hear lurkbait very loud. But check out Naruto. That's what will make you feel better. Okay. Will that teach me how to say it right? My bounce is fine as far as lurkbait. Might even turn it down a notch. Really? Okay. I don't know why I'm not hearing it super well. This is... I like some wiggle room because some songs are just kind of quieter and I just want to like nudge it around. Okay. It's fine. Let me catch up. Let me say hi. Hi, Panther. And Taildos. What's up? Bloodfire. Lady Wolf. Mageborn. How are you guys doing? That's just the very beginning. Hi, Pete. And hello, Mange. I'll just keep calling you that since you seem to want me to. What's up, Kinetic? I got into Palea. Woo! I'm gonna play later. That's exciting. I was like, what was that sound? You caught a trolley. So today. Dukes apparently had something she needed to do. And so did I. And we didn't communicate at all until about like close to 3 my time, which is when we aim to start. And she was busy still, and I was headed home to get ready for stream. And she was like, maybe we should just skip today because it was already so late. So I was like, okay. We both were busy this time and just went, oh shit. So I'm really sorry about no cousin time. I had committed to the in-laws and to myself and to Ed that I would get the Hot Wheel tracks that we'd put in the garage from my son's room where they just never fit. They just never fit in there. To the in-laws to set them up in their basement so that I could take pictures and sell them. The entire time, for weeks now, we've been talking about this, but things would come up on whatever day we were going to do it. My son was like, yeah, totally, sell them. I'm done with them. Yesterday, he's like, I want to play with them. And I was like, okay. I mean, your grandma told you that if you want them set up in the basement, if you play with them, she will leave them there for you to play with. So let's do that. So today I was like, okay, things keep coming up on Fridays. I keep messing it up. I'm doing this. The kids were like goofing off and being crazy. And I don't want to go over there. And I'm going to take an hour to eat my food and blah, blah, blah. So got over there with not quite enough time. And that is why I'm late. But I needed to get it done. I apologize for the lack of communication today, though. It was like 3. I was like, sorry, be there soon. So I'm sorry about that. I ended up just being a normal 4 p.m. start, except I was late, but I'm always late. So normal day. It's a normal day, just a non-Friday. It's not going to feel like Friday at all today. And Dukes was a bit of a mess when it came to communicating overall today. She had a thing happen. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing like, I'm not gonna get into her stuff that happened. It's her story to tell. She had a chaotic day. Let's just go with that, okay? So yeah, go easy on Dukes. Wife and I love that you say it that way. We crack up over it. Def glad to be following for years now. The whole time I said it like that, I was like, this is wrong. I should ask. But I think I asked, and I feel bad asking again. So that's the story. That's the story, Mange. I'll just keep calling you that since you like it. It's whatever you want. Only thing I'm sad about with no super cousin time is no potential house hunting. Because boy, are there a lot of houses for sale, mediums and larges too. Oh no! Well, we don't have nearly enough for a large. We concluded we don't even have enough for a medium between the two of us. That sucks though, Bloodfire. Dude, 2 weeks in a row too. That sucks that we've missed. I'm sorry. I feel like such a failure factory when it comes to super cousin time lately. Honestly, I feel like a failure factory in a lot of ways. That is not a thong. Dude, when I saw that somebody caught a thong in chat when I was coming back from a break one time, I was like, oh. That is a flip-flop, sir. But people do call them thongs, just not me, or apparently Lady Wolf. I thought the same thing, though. I think I just slept for over 10 hours. Congratulations. What strange reality is this? I rarely get over 5. Do you feel amazing? So today, yeah, one of my things was today, apparently my body decided I'm catching up on sleep today. I didn't get like a huge amount of sleep, but I got like a semi-normal amount of sleep. And my body sort of forced me to do it. I have been staying up after taking the kids to school, after being up till like 2, So 5 hours of sleep pretty regularly. My body doesn't do well with that. And I've been making it do that. I wish I could. I wish I could just never have to sleep. But those drugs are bad. So we don't do those drugs, okay? So also, yeah, this is the way Jeeves made us. So I'm just gonna have to deal with it. So yeah, I just, yeah, sleep debt. Yeah, I had a big sleep debt and I still probably do, but I do feel better today than I did the rest of the week. Honestly, just because I've been making myself stay up. 5 hours is my average. Lately it has been, but like my body's not happy about that. Like I wish I could function well on that, but it catches up to me. I keep trying. I'm like, they say as you get older, you don't need as much sleep, right? Yeah, apparently not me. Not yet, anyway. Hi, Isabella. How are you? There's another lottery next week that should have some mediums too, so not the end of the world. Just the bids are super spread out now. Oh, so it might be easier. Oh, that sucks. I definitely can't do it myself. It'd have to be Dukes and my monies combined. So, I appreciate your help with that as well too. Sending those little money bag things. Hopefully we'll get there soon. I am honestly super tempted to jump into like working on stream stuff. Isabella and I were talking about doing that at some point today or tomorrow. I'm tempted to, but at the same time, it sounds really awful. You ever want something and really not want something at the same time? That's me right now. Also, I want to play ESO because, I mean, I actually have quests ready to turn in for Mayhem. Oh, do we have drops for Mayhem? We should, huh? We do! Ah! Sorry, that was so fucking obnoxious. Sorry. I forgot about Mayhem. Yesterday I saw the email and I hopped on and I got a bunch of quests done to prep because I was like, what if there's other stuff I want to do? Streaming and kids in life, you got a lot on your plate, yeah. Or sleep could be stored for later use when you need it, like oversleeping, having an overcharge. That would be amazing. That would be so good. Nice, Lady Wolf. You mean like coffee? What? You was that in response to what Lady Wolf mentioned? Wish you could have like an overcharge? What do you mean? Or what did maybe it was something I said, Taildos, sorry. I have so much I want to do and no energy to do them with. Yeah. Ed just randomly apologized to me last night. He's like, sorry. I'm like, for what? We were like winding down to go to sleep. And I'm like, what are you sorry for? And he was like, not having energy to do things. And I'm like, bro, if you only knew. Honey. Same. It's okay. Because we have things that we need to do around the house. And we both are just like really around the yard, outside, setting up stuff. That pool and hot tub that have this luxurious oasis out in our yard. And we just don't have, there's so much work that needs to be done. And we're just like, so sometimes it's just not there. Yeah. It's really unfortunate because we'd like to have the pool at least for summer, but it's too hot to work out there and things keep coming up on the weekends. I'm trying to catch up on sleep, but I've been struggling in the sleep department lately. Whatever this allergy, sinus, weird cough thing I've got, it just isn't going away. It's not to the point where I feel like I need to go to the hospital, so I'm waiting for my doctor appointment in 2 weeks. Yeah, hopefully there's an explanation. Oof, that sounds rough. I'm gonna pause fish and I'm gonna get going on my ESO things for now, and then at some point in time, I can't promise anything whether I will or won't, but just know that I have thoughts about doing some stream things. I'm not sure. The sad part is they're not the stream things that Isabella encouraged me to probably work on. One of the things is, like, I'd be down to do that,
The worm code.
but I came up with more, Isabella. I should say I've remembered more.
Leave that
My break screen needs redoing. Like, all kinds of stuff. My credits. I was thinking about trying to figure out how to do credits on Firebot, because I'm sad that they're not crediting the bots. The bots? Shit, I'm never going to leave that down. The mods. Already said. I've already said it. Can't unsay it. All right. But I have quests just to turn in easy mode on ESO, and then I still gotta keep going at my pursuit. So I'm doing like the daily quests and things that I have to do each day. Yeah, I know. Hi, Soup. How are you? Summer's starting to hit harder on the West Coast. I've been wanting to do some yard work, and it's been rough to get it done. Yeah, it's you've got to do it like so early in the morning. I did some weeding in the garden a couple days ago. No. Yeah. Day before yesterday, I went out there, and I was glad that I did, because it was like not at the point where it was super overwhelming yet. So yay. Yay. But the rest of the yard, like where I don't have vegetables and berries growing, yeah, that needs some serious attention still. But I got the crops, the things that I find important for the season. I got that weeded. I think I'm cooled off enough to attempt weeding again. It is so hard weeding with one arm/hand. Oh my gosh. You have a script for credits, Isabella? Lux Vendor soon. Yeah, that's true. Lux Vendor. Why am I still in queue if there's not that many people in there? Weird. Doesn't appear to be full. There we go. I have a script for the credits. I just have no idea what it will look like, because it's one that one of the Firebot devs set up, and since I don't stream, I can't try it out. I can play with it. I can just put it in place of the other one on that same scene and just see what it looks like and size it and crop it and whatever. We can test it together. I will say, you don't have to stream to test it out. Yes, you do, because you have to have something to report. No. Wait. There's no test option with it? You don't think? Because like in Streamlabs, when you set up your credits, you can hit a button and it'll just like do like a dummy credit thing for you to see what it'll look like. Does Firebot not have that? Firebot, enunciate Terry. Time to make Terry the test dummy. Yeah, I'll try it. It sucks because we just fixed the Streamlabs credits. Why is it doing that again? No! Why is it broken again? There's no reason. I just fixed that a while ago. Why is it doing it again? I hate everything. I haven't tried looking. Didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, okay. Firebot works completely differently. I don't do scripts. I don't. And so I'm intimidated to actually fully start switching over to Firebot. And then that other thing you linked me, I looked at it and went, what the fuck do I do? You know, so. Oh boy. Did I do a quest over? Yes, I did. OBS is hard enough. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess it took me a bit to learn Streamlabs chatbot. Honestly though, Isabella, I am feeling like backburnering the swapping over sound commands could be an okay thing, because this is the second day in a row after I did those things Tana suggested that I haven't had the lag from Streamlabs chatbot. Just wanted to... Now, if I get it again today, the only reason I say that is because remember how I said my prep before stream was to open Streamlabs chatbot and click on the commands tab to let it load everything? I did that, and both days it didn't lag at all. Like, I didn't have to wait for it to catch up. And so I am thinking that that might have fixed it. I thought one of the quests was in here. My bad. I wanted to go into the building while it's chill here because sometimes it's not chill here. So I wanted to turn in that one. No, another broken thing. Yeah, dude. Absolute
So far,
insanity.
Here's
So
the
yeah,
list.
all done.
Miscreants must be made.
All done with mayhem. Oh, I forgot a couple of things. Why not? While I'm reloading UI, I'm got fishing again. Pretty much anytime fishing's on the screen, just assume you can fish. As long as I remember to unpause it. I forgot to do some go live stuff, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Some announcement shit. I do EHT and I do the social things. I had to read a lot just to be able to understand the scripts and Firebot stuff, but there's a whole Discord with devs that are committed to helping get things working properly. The thing that worries me is that if it's working properly, that's great, but that's not the end of the line because things break. And so if it breaks, I don't know enough about it to fix it. That is my concern with that, but if it's more reliable to where I probably won't need, like it probably won't break, then maybe it would be worth it. That's sort of my thought. Hi Sega, doing well, how are you? Just chaotic. Just everything's chaotic. My head is kind of scrambly. But other than that, everything's great. Do 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 do. I love it when my eye twitches constantly. It's so awesome. I just want to walk around like this. I remember how to get tickets in this weekend's event. I found at least one way. An Imperial City daily or Battleground. Correct me if I'm mixing it up again. Sometimes I do. And then the other way is Cyrodiil. So you get one, I believe, from IC or BG daily. And then you get 2 tickets from Zero daily. Let me grab my doodle. Oh, did I get rid of my ESO event commands? No, I probably should though. I was putting a bunch of commands in a spreadsheet to ease up on the chatbot stuff. So like all the charity commands that I use for regular charities, I might tweak them each year, but I copy paste them. Or what I do is I keep the commands and I rename them. Giveaway commands that I don't do super often. I took all that stuff. I just got kicked. Trying to load. Where was I going? Your account is already logged in. Okay, I guess I'll wait. So yeah, I took it all out of there and put it in a spreadsheet so I could grab it each year rather than have it saved in there all the time. Did you mean Cyrodiil Daily? What did I say? You do Imperial City or Battleground and then Cyrodiil Daily. Those are the two ways you get tickets. You have to do both to get all 3 tickets. What did I say instead of Cyrodiil? Hi, Talendier. Welcome. I forgot I was supposed to do something for knock regarding the welcome script. Dang it. Mayhem, is this it? Yeah. White Strikes Mayhem. First daily done in Cyril and an Imperial City each day. Get the dates all sorted though. And whoa, I know no, mute in my heart. Okay. Everything's fine. I said Imperial City dailies, but I did a couple with no tickets, even though I did get boxes. I got 2 tickets for Cyril. That's weird. Imperial City dailies give you 1 ticket. So it's both. Imperial City gives you 1. A daily there. Gives you 1. Make sure it's a daily. So each of the quarters, except there's 6. So quarter doesn't feel right. But each of the sixers, each of the sections has a daily in Imperial City. Those will give you a ticket. And then you get 2 tickets from Cyrodiil, a Cyrodiil daily. However, one of them couples with Battlegrounds, as in you could do one or the other. And I think it's Imperial City. I forget every year. I have to remind myself. So you could do either that or Battleground. You want to level subclassing, do PvP dailies? It is crazy how much XP you get. Oh, cool. That's good to know. Hey, Salvis, how's it going? I feel the same in an emergency. Having the knowledge to know what's wrong to fix it might be an issue, but I'm hoping the more we use it, the easier it will get. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. We're back. It took a while. Pausing fishing. Oh, I see what I did. I was reposting on X instead of Blue Sky. My bad. 6 Imperial City districts. Yes. So I said that there were 6, but I couldn't think of what to call them. I kept wanting to call them a quarter. District is the word. Thank you. You enjoy some double boosted AP points though, right? Do you use OBS? I always forget which one you use. Streamlabs OBS. Because it is superior. Fight me. Actually, don't. I don't really want to argue about that. XP is crazy too. Aren't they kind of connected? Aren't they? Or am I mixing it all up again because it's PvP and I don't do it often enough to remember? Okay. All right. Okay. Should be good.
Hey there, business as usual, eh?
That's right. I was coming out of that building and I got kicked. How weird. Oh, it's actually not that weird. Because it's still early in the event. So it's probably because a lot of people are on and it was like, instead of being like, you can't fit in this space in the game because there's too many other people. Instead of doing that, it just booted me. That's awesome, Salvis. White Strikes has increased. Yeah, the XP you get. Oh, but did you mean Talender, sorry. Did you mean that they increased like the bonus for White Strikes, or that White Strikes increases the XP? Because yeah, I know it increases the XP. The way you worded it, I thought you meant they upped it even more. Experience is leveling, yes. AP has to pay out for missions. But it pushes it levels up your PvP stuff, right? I think that's what I was thinking of. You're talking about player XP. Not just that, AP is also used for the Emperor ranking, right? And for skill progress. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. 227 at AP is not normal, not even remotely. For White Strikes even. Interesting. I'm gonna go do regular old stuff now. Oh gosh, forgot what character I was on and didn't notice the giant green lines going across my screen. Did not use additional buffs. Imagine I would have been on a scroll. Oh, what it would have been on a scroll? Yeah. Sounds player testable. You should do that. Oh, treat redeem. I was distracted trying to sort things out. I'm sorry. Shadow, what are you doing? Are you okay? What's up, buddy? You want a treat? It looks so like... I don't know. It's just like in a weird tight ball. Are you all right? Here, have a treat though. 1, 2, 3. That's from Taildos. Enjoy. Do. Okay. What are today's endeavors? Treasure chests. Craft with any skill. Nice. Okay, let's start with that. Let's start with the treasure chest, actually. I'm just gonna do treasure maps. Oh, I didn't leave yet. I went to base and then was thinking I had left. Sounds like me. I should get subclassing on my Nightblade and grind Nightblades and grind it. Nice. Yeah, you should. Sounds like a good plan. Strong boxes counts. Good reminder. Thanks for the fireworks. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to test out why the paths were weird. Real quick. Now that I'm in the screen where I can see better what the problem might be. Why is it on there twice? Trigger Fire doesn't have it on there twice. This is really annoying. This is just a character screen game today. Hey, Polar Bear. How are you? Okay, so if it's on there twice, that means there has to be another. Instance of trigger fire, which kind of breaks my brain a little bit. So what happens if I do one of the other ones, like fire? I have so many redemptions. I need to add pictures to more of them. I got a bunch of them done. The Tangia ones. Gosh, I have so many. Do, 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 do. Why can't I find the fire one? Do, 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 do. Wow, it's right there. I see the problem. But why? Why? Also, this is fun. This is really a fun ESO sesh right now. Oops. All right, for testy purposes, might still see some extra fingies. Getting a taste of what you guys go through. Trying to wait, what? It did nothing? EU is horrible today? Yeah, dude. I got my tickets. I may just say screw Endeavors. On EU, because this is silly. Did some stuff in ESO, made things go boom. Nice. I want to make more things go boom, but want some friends to join in. That would be fun. Halo Fox. Oh, is NA going slow too? I'm trying to get on EU. I'm dreading having to swap zones. Yeah, I've just been like crashing. So I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna go to NA. because I can't be bothered with this bullshit. I got my tickets. That's what I care most about. Do do do. Oh, I thought I unpaused fish because I was in the scene. I need a button for that. Is that a thing? Is there a widget for the stream deck? Ooh, I need that. I didn't think about that. Hi, little fox. How are you, by the way? A dang cart, man. It's throwing me off. What needs to be done for tickets? Oh my gosh, I'm in the middle of so many things. One Imperial City event daily will give you a ticket, and one Cyrodiil daily will give you 2 tickets. There's a way to get, I think it's the IC daily with Battleground. Yeah. Let's see. I needed to redo my link and stuff anyway. Oh, it's the same freaking link. They just update it. That's so nice. That makes sense. I think that's always how they've been doing it. Gosh, my ESO launcher finally reopened. Tickets. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's Cyrodiil or Battleground daily quest. Gives you 2. And then an Imperial City daily gives you 1. The Scouting quest. Got it. Yes. Scouting quest works for your 2. Do. Okay, then I just need the end date. What's the end? And then I can fix my command. August 6th. 8, 4. Now we should have an ESO event. What was that? What makes that sound? What the heck? Sounded like a DM on something, but I can't think of what. Somebody trolling me? You got a pineapple? Oh my gosh, nice. August 6th is your birthday? Steam? Weird, I turned my Steam sounds off. Yeah, it's right though. I think you're right, yeah. So, thank you. Let me check my sounds. Those should all be off. Notifications. I don't know if the sounds are actually in here. Play a sound when a notification toast is displayed. Off. Sorry, I'm really not very good, easy to get a hold of on Steam because it otherwise fucks with my game, fucks with my stream. It's not worth it. Cool. ESO still loading. What else was I working on? Oh yeah, the PATs. I'm really confused as to why that didn't fix anything. In fact, it didn't even change anything. There we go. Now I can actually switch to the scene that I'm working on. Well, I mean, I could have before, but it wouldn't have looked pretty. I pre-did quests. Just in case.
Forgive me.
Hello? I'm pressing number 1. What's going on with my mouse lately? Seriously, is it my mouse? Is it the game? What is it? I pre-did quests because I honestly was like, look, I might want to do some stuff for the event in on stream today or tomorrow because I was doing this yesterday. But if I don't, I want the option not to. So I just did a whole bunch of quests. The tickets are for a mount. Yeah, we're upgrading to a mount now for this quarter. Isn't it a Clockwork Spider? If I remember right. Do I have... What if I just hide trigger fire? That's a good way to test it. And then test the pats. It still does it. Oh, so it's not even that one. It's not even that. Oh my gosh. What is it then? That is so weird. It's acting like there's another overlay of trigger fire, which is what does the paths. It's unedited, and I can't find it. And why would I have put that? I wouldn't have added another one. Why? That is the weirdest thing. I'm looking at every single thing meticulously. I wonder if like one of the URLs changed somehow. And so it's like named the right thing, but it's not the right thing. You've got mail. Hee. Sent a thing. Is it the credits script? I could just look instead of ask. That would be a thing I could do as well. Okay, yes, it is. What's really annoying, Isabella, is we've been talking about all of these issues, right? My number buttons aren't working on my mouse reliably. Oh, that worked. What? 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 The heck? Why is nothing working ever? What I was saying, it was funny because I was mid-sentence trying to say, why is everything broken
I don't know if I have
today?
quests on here. I think I do.
We had all these issues we were discussing in DMs, things we were working on, and the things we're working on right at this moment are not those things. They're totally different things. And it just makes me go, I'm just going to do this quest because that one's having an issue. Like things just keep piling on that we need to fix that are not the like big issues that we're trying to dig into. And it's like, but that's, you know, it's the way it goes, right? Like earlier, good call, bot. Like earlier, I was like, oh yeah, I need to order vape juice. And then I was looking at my email to see who I used last because the companies keep wisening up to the crazy Oregon taxes and then like just not even shipping to Oregon. So I keep having to change who I order it from because like they're not even giving me the option to pay for the taxes. What? So I was looking at my email and I was working on that. And then I saw an email that was like, we couldn't give you money from Throne because the way that the Bethesda Gear Store gifts happen is it credits my account and then I have to buy it. Because if the company is not verified, that's how they do it. Like if they haven't like shaken hands with the company, right? Then it works that way. They give it to me as a credit, and then I order it. And so then I saw that email. I was like, oh, I should fix that. And then, you know, it just kept happening like that today. And finally I was like, the throne thing can wait. I ordered the thing. I have the thing. I'm wearing the thing. And the credit will be there when I have a chance to pull it out. It's fine. So I closed that tab to do later. But like, you know what I mean? It happens like with everything. There's just like, you've got these things you're trying to work on and then your car breaks down. It's like, fuck. But I've been feeling that so incredibly severely with all things stream related, like very intensely lately. And that's why, as long as the Streamlabs chatbot thing stops lagging or continues to not lag like it has the last couple days since I fixed my drivers, I think it was a driver issue. Tana gave me a few suggestions and I went through them, and this isn't and ever since I haven't had as much lag. I think I had a small lag spike. I went in the wrong freaking thing. Wait, is this not even it? Wait, is this one different? No, it's way over there. Just the building looks similar, so I got thrown off.
A little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I almost feel like it'd be easier to tear everything down and start fresh. Oof, dude, them's fighting words. Redo all the scenes. I want to redo several scenes because some of them are messy. So I need to do like a stock game scene, clean it all up, copy paste, re-add all the games. That's fine. I would love to do that. That's been on my list. But redoing everything, I don't know if you realize. And that's why that's honestly, it's why I have so many issues, because there's so much. There are a lot of moving parts to my stream. There's about 4 different ways you guys can do trigger channel point redemptions. But here's the thing. The bubbles and the shiny and the confetti and the fire and all that from trigger fire, I could probably move over to Firebot, and maybe that would also be utilizing the other thing you linked me, image thing, the image thingy for whatever, you know, image, whatever it's called. Doesn't matter. And then I could do, so my preference would be to see what I can incorporate into the current bot, image kit, thank you, and pull things from other sources. This is what I had to do this once already. I had like 4 different bots doing so many different things. And I finally pulled everything into Streamlabs chatbot and got rid of the other bots. So I was pared down to Streamlabs chatbot and Stream Elements, but the only thing I use Stream Elements for is the emote explosions, which are those working? Because, you know, we definitely need one more thing to break. Yes, they're working. Great. Wonderful. Love that for me. Those tend to break randomly. I'm like, what? So, but now, so that, and then I also use it. I didn't turn on my quest. I just realized, damn it. I also use Stream Elements for my charity bar, or did I stop? I think I might have switched back to Tiltify. But you know, just a couple things, but it was pared down to 2. But then I was like, I want to do cool animations on my stream and have people be able to redeem them. Well, for that, I have Tangia and I have Trigger Fire. And really that's it for those. What else have we added recently? Why are my number buttons not working sometimes? This is not cool. It's a really good thing I didn't plan on PvPing today. Like actually going and doing the quests, and usually I end up doing some kind of PvP. because my number buttons on my mouse are acting up.
For another day.
And it better not be my mouse. Does this thing have a profiles thing? Maybe I need to pop open my Logitech software after I get out of Zero. Sorry, Razer. I changed. I used Logitech for a couple of decades. And then finally they fucked me on the model I wanted, so I went to Razer. They did away with their best creation out of all peripherals, IMO. And so they're fired. I fired their asses. See, when things are getting stressful, you just have to yell with a smile on your face. Lessons from Thierry. I stand behind it. Just do a lot of yelling while smiling. It makes you feel powerful. But be nice to people. Your toast, Logitech. Razer is my friend now. Yeah, and I'm sad. Razer is my butt now. I'm not giving them that much power, Buttspot, but you know, I would love to do a giveaway, but we gotta get a goal or something, or channel point community challenge done or something like that. Let's see. Screaming full force into a pillow also helps. Yeah. You know, and Fridays are great for that because my kids aren't home to be like, uh-oh, what's wrong with mom? Because usually, if I were to scream into a pillow on the opposite end of the house, my kids would probably still hear it. And I wouldn't want to worry them. Today they were being so cute, but they were so frustrating at the same time. And so it was like that same vibe I was just talking about, the screaming with a smile on your face was coming out of me today with the kids, because I was like, oh, you guys are having so much fun and making such cool things out of clay, but we really need to get ready to go to your Ion Papa's house so that we can set up your Hot Wheels, so that we can determine whether we're keeping them or selling them, and then I can go to work. So we need to do the things. And then they're like, oh, let's make these cute things out of clay. But please, Mom. But please. They really were cool little things they were making. They were making things from their game. Okay, that worked first try. They were making cool things from their, what's it called? Plant something. Garden. It's a tower defense game with plants that they play on Roblox. And they have to like buy these like different things, and you have like this like line where the enemies are gonna go, and you have to put enough things down to kill the bad guys before they get to the end. And they were making the creatures from it, and it was like, oh my gosh, these are freaking cute. There's like a granny with a hose that like sprays them. And Jonathan made her, and there's like this long hose from this little person with this white hair on top, and she's like holding the hose, and he's got all the colors looking great, and I'm like, this is adorable.
I sometimes wonder what becomes of our
So
enchantment
I had trouble getting them to stop doing it because it's hard to shut down when those creative juices are flowing, you know? I'm like, no. So that was rough. But yeah. I was definitely in a screaming with a smile on my face mood at that point, because I was both happy and wanting to move to the next step. So how long does it take to earn 750 archival fortunes? Because if it's quick, I'll do that one. I'm trying to think. I haven't done IA in a while, and I never pay attention to the rewards. I just do it, and I don't even look. Just curious though. Might be nice. Garden tower defense and plants tower defense. I think it's garden tower defense. I don't remember it having the words tower defense in it, but it might call it Garden Defense for short or something. I love, you know, and it's like I have yucky feelings toward Roblox, but I really do like some of the games they play together. So as long as I can keep them on the games that aren't gross, even for me, which says a lot, by the way, then I'm good with it. And they like have so much fun together, and I feel like they actually learn on a lot of the games they play. Just got to pay attention to what games they're on, you know. And Kate's friend, or totally not a boyfriend, tries to get her into these games with murder. I'm like, look, he's not my 9-year-old, but you are. And I don't really want you playing a game where the goal is to shoot everyone in the face. So, it's a conversation we've had. I don't know how I got on that. Just a tangent. Oh, I was just talking about today. They were making the little plant guys. Do I have anything to put in here? Does anybody else lag whenever you're transitioning menus right now in ESO? I'm trying to figure out if it's add-ons, if it's my PC, like what it is. But when I go to a craft table, that's been happening for a long time. Lately, it's been bad when I'm opening chests, like in my house, or just any storage, like going to the bank, like all that. Any menu, like with my assistants, like I have this lag spike. And I'm like, if it's one of my add-ons, I'll learn to live without it because it is starting to get really annoying. But it's the only ESO lag I'm having. I just realized I have done no shout outs today. Oh, that's okay. You can get caught up at your leisure. It's all good. Let's see if this is working. Is this working? Yay! Does it have sound? It's in a mood lately where I feel like I have to check everything as it happens because I'm just expecting it all to break. I think that this clip is quiet. So definitely an add-on issue as well. I shut everything off and have been turning on 2 or 3 at a time. Did you have the lag like I'm talking about? Just the transitional lag between menus, basically. I don't remember if it happens with just other menus or if it's just like that's fine. So yeah, it's just when I'm interacting. So that didn't do it. There we go. Okay. Good. The shout out clips are working. Good. Good. I kept losing my whole interface. I remember you saying that. Yeah. I'm glad you sorted that one. Oof. I wonder if this is charged enough. I was thinking of showing you guys Ed's newest printer filament. It's gonna get dark. I want to see if you can see it glow in here. Oh, not really. It may not be charged very well. Darn, I thought it would charge just laying in here, but not very well. But since it doesn't glow, I can just show you. He made a little snake, but it's like a rainbow filament. It's hard to see the colors. Not really rainbow, but it's tricolor. And the snake only has green and like a yellowish ink. But he made a snake. I have a hard time with my lights showing things up close. Everything just gets washed out. Sorry, it was random. My Xbox hard drive is on its last legs, so sadly ESO lags everywhere for me, which doesn't answer your question. Sorry. That's okay, GG22. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It waited to play the next one this time. Okay, weird. Yeah, I wonder what was happening before. Also suspicious about assistant. Lazy Rit had a big update. Oh, did it? Isabella convinced me to switch to easy daily crafter, I think it's called. But the craft tables, I believe, I thought it was that was lagging me interacting with the craft tables. I believe they're still having a bit of a hiccup. Didn't overlap this time, so I don't know what was the last time. Yeah, that was weird. Well, I'm glad it's not doing it now. That's one more thing off our plate. See, that tells me it's not us. You know? If it's intermittent like that, and it's a cloud-based situation, it's not a client I have open. Wait. No, that's Firebot. That's right. That one's not cloud-based anymore. Wonder if Dogomon finally did an update after people started switching to simple. Not I said easy. Simple daily craft. Thank you. I'm trying to remember the reason, like what made you switch, Isabella, and honestly me too. Like what was I having happen? Oh, I couldn't pick up any dailies. But what was weird is I turned off Lazy Rit Crafter. It was just like it would just randomly happen. One day I would log on and I couldn't pick up a single daily. It wasn't even just Rits. It was dailies in general. And
another chance at perfection.
That's funny. There's a treasure chest right next to this treasure map. But like I turned off Lazy Rit Crafter and it still did it.
A new lead.
So I'm not really sure.
Wisdom.
I ended up switching though, mostly because I was sold on the fact that I could get rid of 2 other add-ons. My quest markers keep disappearing. Oh my gosh. That's odd. It's very odd. Anybody else seen that happen? Is that super recent, Lil Fox? I liked that all of the daily writs were included in one. Yeah, like why not, Lazy Rit Crafter? I'm curious what they did in the update though. Let's do Vardenfell. Been intermittent for a while. Weird. Weird. I might. Oh my gosh, Isabella. Well, everyone. But Isabella, whenever there's a problem on stream, you guys can bet that Isabella is like Googling and trying to help me fix it. That's why I said Isabella's name. I think I might have just figured out. Yes, I did. I figured out the issue, why the pats were broken. Yay, one more thing off my plate. Let me test it and make sure. And I'll tell you if it's right. I'll tell you if it's wrong anyway, just because I don't like being vague and making people wonder. Oh my gosh, that was so easy. So I had the pats that I turn on specifically for face rig turned on. I accidentally hit the bind, and because it didn't do anything, I didn't know to turn it off because I didn't have face rig open. That was the problem. So there's a key bind I have for turning face rig and trigger fire together, like because I have them mushed in a scene so that the pats work with it. And if I don't have, so I hit a button to show it and I hit a button to hide it. Apparently I had accidentally hit a button to show it and left it. So it's all good. I just hit it and now it's working. Phew. Goodness gracious. The update, you can craft a whole set of the writ items, like all 3 sets. And it's set to default, so you have to turn it off to keep your inventory from overflowing. So you're pre-crafting for like the next writs, the next day's writs. What is the name of the new add-on? Simple Daily Craft. It works as daily writ crafter function for me, or yeah, but it includes provisioning and alchemy. So I got rid of daily alchemy and daily provisioning. Crafts all 3 sets of gear. Yeah, that's weird. Well, that's kind of cool. If you have characters that just do writs, that might be kind of cool to have that turned on just for them. Because you know, have their inventory cleared out and just have them stash up the things for a few days, and then that way you only have to pick up the writs and then go to the turn-in box. So it like knows the rotation, right? Like what daily writs are coming up next, and it just pre-crafts. That is kind of cool, but only for alts that you don't really play, in my opinion, because inventory problems. So if you have characters that you just do writs on, which I did many characters, only did writs on many characters, and I had to step away from it because my plate was too full and it was stressing me the fuck out. And I didn't want to hate ESO because it felt like a job. So I stopped, which is sad because my gold stash does not stay as healthy as I would like it. It should be set to default. Too many people don't have the inventory space. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Yeah. It shouldn't be on by default. That's for sure. I agree with that. So you're not finding it in search. Let me pop up minion. Or actually, I could just also look in here. Add-ons. Just to confirm. Yeah, simple daily craft. All one word. I was almost showing it. There it is. Right here. Yeah, one word. Okay. That's the issue. Good. But it's good that I'm opening Minion because I haven't checked for updates in a few days. Got it. Yay! I give that a shot. It's been working well for me. Okay, group event. Which one's the group event? Is it that way? My add-on's not telling me. Supposed to say in the tooltip, right? Minion's taking a long time to load for me right now.
Apocrypha, take you. To Apocrypha with you.
There it went. I only had codes combat alerts, which I rarely use to update. Is that still not the group event? I know that I pared down some add-ons, so it's possible I got rid of the one that had that in there, but kind of unlikely to. Okay, it's not this one.
Focus your intellect.
So he said focus my intellect, and I don't know if it was actually referring to the fact that I got hit by a trap.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
But I'm pretending that that's why he said it,
cream.
because I find that very funny. I don't think that's why, but I think he just, I don't know, dude. Hey Nord, how are you? I need to sleep, but bad to say hi. It's not bad to say hi. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you had to say hi. I appreciate you saying hi. It means a lot. We love hearing from Nord. How are you? the public. I'm gonna die. Whoa! Yeah. I think it's down here though.
Our research isn't over yet.
It's 2 a.m. No, I wasn't trying to make you feel bad. Here we go. Somebody else has the same idea.
To yourself and reflect on like how much you've developed and learned from previous builds. Over here, what we do is we celebrate other builds. We take inspiration from other people's builds.
It is right in here, right? They just killed them.
You might see something and go, actually, that's a brilliant solution for something I was trying to do. And then we can apply that to our own.
I'm a dollar, damn it!
A long clip. That's okay. Hi, Soulstar. How are you?
Can you use that in your craft?
Oh god, that's one that stays shiny for some reason. Wow. Forgot all of the fucking long ones. Or is it maybe in here? Do I have a quest for this? What the heck? Is I partway through this public dungeon quest?
Look at these stones. I've only got 2
Oh,
of
it's
these.
this. Isn't it? Trying to remember where the iron atros are here. I think they are actually in the previous room. Or is it in this room? I don't remember. Hi, Dev. How are you? Oh, did it backwards. Hey, outsider. I'm pretty good so far. How are you? It doesn't feel like Friday because we didn't do super cousin time today. I didn't play FF with my cousin. Isn't that all I have to do to unlock the damn thing? I have to be partway through the quest too, so I really doubt it's in there. It's so funny that like this character,
Most gratifying resolution.
there's a lot of moo 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 moo. There's more public dungeons that this character didn't do than I realized. Because I used our public dungeon group events to level characters. And I kind of just assumed that this character was done with them, but apparently not.
Move now, please.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I still need to go to the Lux vendor. Keep forgetting it's Friday. Oh my goodness. The red guard butt is new, or I'm not sure. I haven't been yet. Here we go. This is what I'm after. Dang, that hurt more than I expected.
You're losing Vitae.
I don't think this is the first time that I think I've died doing this because I just pulled everything and underestimated just how much it hurt.
I'm wounded.
Oh, I reset
Not a
them.
young
I was
man.
being impatient. Damn it. Dude, bar swap! I'm sick of this shit. Sorry. Not sorry. I'm actually sorry. I'm gonna land on that. I think that's actually true. And I'm sorry about yelling randomly. That time. I'm just losing patience with my buttons that aren't working right. There are only 2 in here. I know they respawn pretty quick, but I thought there was more than 2. This is going to hurt my gold because of those colonnades. Oh, yeah. I remember you said you needed them. We found out that they were coming up, and you were like, oh. Do a 1 bar? I thought about it. I just haven't. I haven't tried it on my necro yet. Too many things to do. Too little time. Also, I'm not going to do a 1 bar just because my bar swap button isn't working. I need to figure out why my bar swap button isn't working. I just have scribing stuff on for the Golden Pursuit. That's the only reason. It's really easy DPS. Just did like 17 to 35 of a trial. Yeah, but I'm not always looking for easy. I like having a rotation. But yeah, it's been frustrating. Like pushing buttons. Suit yourself to say, and you're not telling me anything I don't know. I've actually thought about trying a 1 bar on this character for a long time. I just haven't. I finally got her different gear, but like she had the same gear for like 8 years or something, and I finally got her decent gear to where whatever I do, I'm actually okay. But oh no, I want that! Don't kill it! Ah, let me hit it! I think I tagged it. What? Why didn't I get credit for that? That's horse shit. I'll just wait.
No, none of that. Bugger off, game dev.
Oops. This button will heal me. Aw, everything else died. Doesn't heal me as much if I wait that long.
Hugs for all who need them.
Oh, how's it going, Jax? Are you going EP? Is that what that is, Nord? Is
What's up, Jax?
that what you're saying? Or was it something that I did that made you put that emote? Nope, okay. Alright.
It's fairly unpolished, but it's big.
Ooh, 2 more and I have my weekly done.
Next.
Thank you for pulling these to me. It's nice of you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. And these ones, so these ones break. These mobs do not reset well. They're so frustrating. I got 1 out of that. Why? What? Oh my gosh. I'm that bad at this game. All right, so I'll get that one. That'll put me at 14. I'm going to port out because I got my Iron Atros. Bye. See ya. Is a response to something on stream. Okay. It was in butt to something on stream. It's not that kind of stream, butt spot. Tag not working for loot. Wait, what? Did you see my video? Yes. No. That's not what you sent me that I saw. No. You didn't get credit and said no. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I got you. That's what you meant by the tag, yeah. So I'm almost done with, I mean, I'm close-ish to the scribed one. But I'm just gonna do, because I need to do the dailies anyway, at least the Fighters Guild ones. I don't need a Xandar, but I could get my Golden Pursuit done early if I did Mage's Guild with the Xandar and Fighters Guild with Tanlerin. Or I could just do a Tanlerin because I'm working on her rep today and tomorrow and not worry about Mage's Guild. Okay, Nord. Do. Decisions. The Fighters Guild dailies don't take very long. Oh yeah, I should go to Lux Vendor and do a gold giveaway. Let's grab, or I meant Mage's Guild. Because I'm definitely doing Fighters Guild. I think I'm going to do both because they're both easy. I'm going to grab these quests and go to the luxury furniture and see what they've got this week. And then I'm going to do a gold giveaway. Depending on how good this vendor is. Which I think it's pretty good, but not like one of my favorites or anything. But still good. Hey, Shanzad, how are you? People don't know how much ESO housing can do. No, they do not. A lot of people have no idea. It's super awesome though, Dev. Oh. Let's get Tan out now and do that first. Oh wait.
The fighters.
Does Tan have a problem with Cold Harbor? Who has a problem with Cold Harbor?
Always ready.
Oh, it's Zarethvar. It's just Zarethvar, I think. No. Cool. To the Lux Vendor.
Sorry, bees, but this one's ours.
Sorry, bees. Oh, good. Thank you. Strange Door was my first attempt at building a face in ESO, really jumping in at the deep end. How's the fam doing? Oh, we're doing good. Yeah. The kids are enjoying summer school. I thought it was over this week. I was incorrect. So I'm bummed about that because I have to wake up early and take them. Yeah, I think the fence is new. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is new. You were EOS that when you first came in, right? Dev, so. Just brainstorming. Those. I think I want lots of them. I don't have current plans for these. But it doesn't mean I couldn't. Oh, I was gonna elaborate more. Nord asked how the fam is doing. I don't know. We're good. We're enjoying summer. Kids are good. When summer school's done, we're gonna go camping. Beginning of August. We have a camping trip at the beach planned, and I'm ready for it. So there's that. Trying to get my son's room optimized. He got a different bed, and his room, it's hard to keep organized right now. Because we lost some storage because it was a bunk bed. I'm kind of annoyed, but at the same time, he has a lot of stuff he doesn't play with. So going through his room and organizing and stuff needs to be done. But yeah. Anyway, things are good. Nobody's sick. Everybody seems pretty happy. Camping trip sounds fun. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. Hi, Sekrom. How's it going? Teary Time Glorp? Wait, what? Why didn't the bot welcome you? Dude, something's wrong with my welcome script. It intermittently doesn't work. And I don't know why. I messed with the settings, so it'll probably break worse now. Yep. Okay. I gotta go back. Here we go. I fixed it. Oh no, I didn't fix it. That was a bad setting to press. Sorry. It's bugging me that it's not working right though. So I thought I was checking the box that said send welcome messages only on user's first chat message. I thought that would fix an issue if maybe it was I don't know, I misread it, I guess. But I was thinking that maybe I don't know what I was thinking. I can't even elaborate well on that. So it welcomed people that hadn't said anything. That's not what I thought it was going to do. So I won't press that again. Everybody's welcome. Yeah, I just don't know why. So did it? I wonder, is Sekrom on there? No. So like, why didn't it welcome Sekrom? I often think things too. Me too, but they're usually wrong. Hi, Beguiling Eyes. And then it didn't welcome Beguiling Eyes. Knock mentioned to me that it hasn't been welcoming people. I didn't mean to do that.
Sir_Chunks just subscribed for 29 months. Morning Tyrion chat.
That wasn't real. That was me clicking back to my dashboard and there being an alert there. So that was annoying. Yeah, I just can't figure out why it's not welcoming. So Knox said it's not welcoming new people lately. And so I was trying to figure out why, but then also it's intermittently not welcoming people. It's just ignoring some people for some reason. I strongly dislike that my add-on isn't telling me if I have things in my furnishing vault, and I'm really hoping that that gets updated soon. I don't know how much of the different things I have in storage. But I suppose if there's anything that I really need, I can check. Don't know if I'll use those super soon, but I want to have some of those. All right. We need to open a gold giveaway. So it's 200k just for these two tents together. That's crazy. This is a pretty expensive one. So I think I might do a 500k. I like the amount of gold that I give somebody to be able to give them like what they want on the Lux vendor. And since it's so expensive, I'm going to do a larger amount to one person, and I'm going to do one of them because this isn't one that I'm like crazy about. Like, it's a good Lux vendor, but yeah.
Hey, listen.
Was what featured on the launcher? Content here is escort and housing and inspo. Hi, Nanya. I missed you with the weird bot spam. Sorry. Hello. Ed's asking me if we're still selling that bunk bed tomorrow, so I need to. It's been a week since we talked about it, so I think I'm going to verify we're still good. There we go. There we go. Finally got that fully set up. Be prepared for Noct to come in later and ask why the bot tagged him. Dude, he's probably going to ask why so-and-so, like all these other people were welcomed as well. Maybe it'll get lost in the wall of shoutouts. Going to bed for real. Night. Have a wonderful stream. Good night, Nord. Rest well. Actually, now that you mention that, I think I'm going to screenshot that and send it to him in case it messes with his multi shout out thing. Just in case. Did I say hello to Sarah Kea? Because I see that that's at the very beginning of that spam that happened, and I may have just gotten flabbergasted and not seen it. And then back to the welcome mat because I forgot to check that thing for knock. Okay. Good grief. Off to the dailies. I didn't mean to hit that. Fat finger to H. Really? Rude. Fine. I'll run there.
The dead had risen at Tawaka's throne, but you returned them to their men.
Okay. All right, Cold Harbor. I see you. I see you. Aw. Wanted to jump over that. Oops.
Ugh, Nernroot always gives me a rash.
No. This way. My, I ran into this before. I gotta remember how to get into the companion settings. Why is it? That's what it is, right? Nope, FOB. Last time when I opened this, though, look at it.
Don't
It's
talk to
all
me anymore.
overlapped and
Busy.
weird. And I have no... I have no way to like change settings. Is anybody else having trouble with FOB? Anybody else that uses it? Did she say Nern? Yeah, she doesn't like when you harvest Nern root. Couldn't think of it. I kept wanting to say Nern Crux. I am not in Craglorn. I don't use fresh off the butt. I don't use fresh off the boat. What? No. What? I don't think of what FOB stands for, but it's companion helper. You try reloading UI and then going into it. I mean, I've tried different times that like I've tried in different instances, like other times that I was on. So it just keeps doing the same thing. That's what it stands for too, though. I don't know that I've ever heard that. In reference to what exactly? Dang it. I don't know why I bothered mounting on her in the first place.
It might regrow if you leave the roots.
It's an insult people used to use against foreigners, but for some reason Asian people really adopted it as a fun slang. Really?
You ever pretend you're a beaver?
Is this the thing we should be talking about? Doesn't really feel like a thing we should be talking about. It's not bad. I feel like that's subjective.
Look at you being
Because they made a
resourceful.
comedy show about it? Oh, really? Weird. First time I'm hearing about it. No one's surprised. Damn it. Nice, Reverend.
Seek fluid intake.
Dude, this
Don't
heckin'
forget to check for bugs.
hydrate reminder is making me feel like time is flying by so fast. Hello, Reverend. How are you? It's not nice because they made a comedy show. It's just that if it was never used too seriously, not in like the last 50 years anyway, that doesn't make it not bad. Because there are things that we've said since I can remember that oops, she's gonna go mad at me again.
Can never have too much, right?
Wait, what? I thought I lost rapport when what? When I looted Nirnroot before, she got mad at me. I'm confused. I've gotten heck from people saying things that were offensive like centuries ago. So I just try to stay away from that kind of stuff. Because people be sensitive like that, and that's okay. I just try to avoid upsetting people generally as a content creator.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down.
Oh
if you
no,
don't
I
mind.
should be taking a break for these ads because I didn't the last one. I kind of have to pee. Maybe I'll take a break for part of it once this is done. People be trying to start fights. Usually it's the internet. Oh, people were saying it in a way that they were just being like, they're just informing me. So I just feel like that could be one of them. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. One of the things people were like, actually. Which in all seriousness, it kind of just is a lot. The cooldown timer where it won't affect for X number of minutes. Yeah, but she also had a nice comment to say. Like, don't they still grump about those things? You know, there's a cooldown, but like, she was also like, can never have too much. Yeah, I know. All the rep things have a cooldown. But still.
I don't want revenge.
I figured she'd still have a negative voice line about it, but
I just love the
maybe not.
sound they make.
I just never noticed. Okay, I caught it this time, Isabella. Very good. It's very good. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to go to the potty. If you gotta get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you gotta do, feel free to do that, and I will be right back. Kind of wish I forgot to mute. Hi. I feel like it would have been amusing if I didn't mute because I ran into the freaking doorknob on the way back in the office. Not sure how I did that. But so you guys would have gotten to hear that exclamation. Well done. Thank you. Thanks, man. Pausing the fishies.
Lord of domination and
All right,
brutality.
next
We
quest.
sacrifice this innocent in your name.
Through the
Bankurai.
innocent,
Damn.
we call forth your anchor to join our worlds.
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of Cold Harbor.
How far am I?
Arrival.
I'm just gonna.
Anticipation.
Almost done with my coffee for the day.
Martina and I worked closely together here in our early experimental days. Fond memories.
I really need to, like, that was weird. I was trying to port from Blackwood and it showed the quest thing right here. Like I needed to go through this door. Why would it do that? It's so annoying. Like when I went to track from the journal. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's in Southern Bankurai. I just don't remember which one it is. They split up Bankerai. It doesn't make it okay. Same thing with the cities. Yeah, it acts like you're it treats it as a different zone, I think, because of the way that it's coded, but only some of the cities. It's not all of them.
Someday you'll make something surprising.
And
with
it
that.
seems to be worse with the newer ones. It's really, really weird. Why are we going backwards? Uh-oh. One might take me a while. Really got in that dungeon, which is a questing location, and gone through a ton of it before realizing. Yeah. I have two. And that's actually probably the only reason I caught it just now. Because I have fallen for that before. And it, like, I was like, wait a second. This doesn't seem right. Turned out it wasn't. So I could loot all the urns and take forever. Or I could try really hard
Quality
to not...
makes
Nope.
quality
No,
goods.
no. I don't think that's what I feel like doing. I think I feel like looting them. Oh, this will be a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of time. At least in the areas where they're super dense. You know? Do. Hi, Gingerin. How are you? Bankerai is two separate zones, but it's not, though. Well, I mean, I get... No, it's coded that way. I get that. So but my point is, as someone who is looking for a quest location, like, so let's say this is two separate zones, which, yeah, it's definitely like split down the middle here. So two separate zones. When I go to track another quest from another zone, say Reaper's March, it doesn't tell me, it doesn't bring me into Westfield and say leave Reaper. Well, that's a bad example. Yeah, let's just, yeah, it doesn't take me into Westfield and say leave Westfield when I'm not in there at all to begin with. Anyway, anyone else just get buffering? Ooh, I'd be interested to know that. Right, texting about the bed. Somebody's buying a bed off us tomorrow, so I want to make sure it's all squared away.
Did you hear something? Who's got a whetstone?
I have to empty Jonathan's desk. So this bunk bed we're selling is is a...
Do you like plump wieners?
It has one side that's like just drawers, and then I have one side that's a desk, drawers and a shelf on one side, desk and drawers on the other. And I'm honestly gonna miss it, but I don't miss not being able to like climb up on my kid's bed or sit on their bed. I'm kind of glad they're over the bunk bed thing, but yeah, it's been a challenge transitioning without that storage under their bed essentially. Anyway, the desk, ever since we took the bed out of Jonathan's room and gave him a regular twin trundle bed, which is great for sleepovers. That's one of the benefits because it has a trundle. I left the desk part in his room. So tomorrow I've got to grab boxes and like just box everything up from his desk for when we get him a new desk. I remember to do that in the morning. I meant to do it today, but today did not go as planned at all. As you guys know, I was already late and there was something planned like that I was supposed to do that I wasn't planning on doing and blah blah blah. Ed has to get the trailer. He's borrowing a work trailer.
Good find.
Because so we have like multiple trailers we can use for depending on what we're doing. We have one, but it's covered and we use it to store our camping stuff. So if we don't have to have it covered, it's kind of like we try to avoid using it. Did I lose my stage? Yeah, I've definitely been on long enough. No, I didn't. It's just I don't want to fight all these things, so. And then we have our neighbor's trailer, which is an open trailer. It's not covered. But it just requires us to get a hold of them and ask them and set it all up. And then we have, Ed can use work equipment, work trailers and whatever if he needs to. Cause he's the boss. So he gets benefits. So he's chosen to use the work one. And he's like, hey, are they still planning to pick time to draw the winner? Are they still planning to pick that bed up? Because he's like, if I don't have to bring this trailer home, I'm not going to. So, and you know how people flake. So he was checking to see if they were still good. But yeah, she is. So yay. Time for the giveaway. I totally forgot we had a giveaway open for 500k gold. This is a giveaway. I do a gold giveaway for luxury furniture weekend. I do it on Friday after it spawns. That's what this is. So 500k gold for PC or Xbox. And then if you play on PlayStation, you can still enter, but it would be for a crown crate because I have crowns over there, but I don't have gold on PlayStation. They don't play on PlayStation. So, free ticket to enter if you play ESO. You've entered the butt. Good job, guys. It's hard. It's just how it is for quests there. Try to avoid if possible. Yeah. I think it's my ESO lagging the stream. Oh no, maybe I should try turning it off and on again. Yeah. Give him a cardboard box, a blanket, and a pickaxe. Oh my gosh. He would love that. He would entertain himself with that.
How would one find them?
Well then. Yeah, yikes. Maybe that should be a sound command? No. Oh, thank you. No, I'm good. No. We don't need that. It's a good thing I make the sound commands. You can send me whatever you want, but... Oh. Wait. I just realized. Dude, I do this all the time. Where I go into the upper level of Grotwood and I think I've already gone into one of the guilds. I do it constantly. This like extra layer of Grotwood is so frustrating for me. Like I've been playing for how long and it still gets me. All right, tier ticket to enter the giveaway, 500k gold. Unless you're on PlayStation, then I'm substituting a crown crate. But everybody can enter. Let's draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The tree is so nice, but yeah, I don't use it. Thank you for the drum roll. The winner is Klepto Jack. Klepto the gold. Klepto the draw. Do you happen to have a CAPTCHA question handy, Isabella? Isabella. Ooh. No, it's not very good. I thought I had a good one. You're gonna ask it if you guys want.
Doesn't look like a what would they do without us?
It's not as good as it sounded in my head, I don't think, though, at first. Dude, Dev, what the fuck, man? People think my captchas are weird. Wait, am I answering that? Because lol, no. Dev's suggesting one. I'll ask the one that was in my head. I feel bad though, because I feel like if Isabella is partway through grabbing one for me, then I will have wasted her efforts. But what popped in my head today was, would you rather sleep in a tree on a large tree branch or on the sand? Like directly on the sand. It's a weird one. And it's not as interesting as I thought it would be when I first thought of it. I thought it over some more and I was like, a weird one. Like not the good kind, not like, oh my gosh, you're sick, but like weird, like just not, doesn't seem overly interesting. But you can answer that one if you want.
Extraordinary. How esteemed.
Ooh, new style page. Tree branch 100% because even though I'm afraid of heights, I don't want sand in strange places. Plus, I can hang out with the Cheshire Cat. Nice answer, dude. You made that question so much more interesting. High five. Thank you. Thank you for making that question suck less with your answer. What platform and server would you like your winnings? If you could put the deets in chat or whisper me. Awesome. Thank you for the reminder. I was like, I think his name is different, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. At one point, I was making a spreadsheet and I just kind of stopped. Because that way, people that are regulars, if they win again, then I could just search it on my spreadsheet, like their Twitch name. And it's a great idea. I like the idea. Because asking people to put it in chat every time is like, you know, but it's like, I mean, it's this little, it's not a big thing to ask. But at the same time, I found myself trying to remember and then I felt bad when I forgot. So yeah, it was an idea I had and I started it, but I used to make notes. I used to copy paste from my notes. Or I used to just put it on a note, right? And then I was copy pasting that information into a spreadsheet. Now I'm realizing though, with our giveaway thing in Discord, I could actually do that. That's only if Isabella is putting... It's only if Isabella is also putting the Twitch name and I can't remember. Like when the Twitch and the game name are different. I can't remember for sure if she does that every time. What was the question? I asked, would you rather sleep in a tree on a large tree branch or directly on the sand, like on a beach or something? While I would love to, I love the idea of sleeping on the beach, not directly on the sand. I don't know that many people who would want to risk sleeping on sand. Think of like breathing in the sand while you're sleeping. I would be worried about suffocating, to be honest. And yeah, it would get in weird places. thought both of mine were good questions. Fiction, nonfiction, comics, manga, newspapers, magazines. Which one would you snort? What the fuck? I don't even understand that one. An L would make that word better. Thought both of mine were good butt-oceans.
No. Bad game dev.
That's pretty funny, actually. Sand gets everywhere. Just ask Anakin.
Seek fluid intake.
Fine, bot. All right, got my daily stuff done. Two ink and one claim of my daily login rewards would get my golden pursuits done. So I'm just gonna play the game. I know it'll get done. But for now, I'd like to do a little housing. It was between working on stream stuff and housing. But I think housing. Mostly because I've been so freaking busy with everything that I haven't had as much time to do ESO housing. I honestly feel like I just don't even do it anymore. Last week, earlier this week, and previous, like I've done like 3 sessions of housing more recently, but I went weeks without it sometimes, and I'm like, I don't like that at all. Frustrating. Makes me sad.
Hugs for all who need them.
So, gonna. You sent it already, but I added it to the prize tracking. Okay. It's never a bad idea, because like I was saying, oh, you DM'd me. Oh, you put that in the DMs, I see. Probably to keep track of it. The same question I asked. Got you. I was gonna look in there really quick. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if we start putting people's names as they're different in there too, then I can use that. I can just search in that channel. I like that. No spreadsheet needed. But all the history of giveaways, which is years, won't be in there, but that's okay. We can start fresh. I checkmarked it. Thank you. But that other one that I said I didn't know if I sent, that was from the 2nd. That was 23 days ago. Totally didn't need to call myself out like that. Sometimes I'm honest to a fault. I don't know if I sent that, and I feel very uncomfortable. And I really wish that I had a way to know. Do any of my mail add-ons track my mail that I send? Because that would be lovely. I feel like we've discussed this, and I feel like the answer is no. Just dumb. Oh, okay. So yeah, this was what I was doing on this character last. See if I can get into it a little bit before we play some Palea. I also need to work on the crafting area because that's what people are seeing. So I wonder if maybe I should try to sort of wrap this section up because it looks pretty cute the way it is. Of course, you can always have stuff added. And then go work on that. But it seems like I was in a rush last time, so I wonder if I can get myself, like, remind myself what I was working on. Message them and ask them, would I have to go by honor system at that point? Yeah, that's true. I thought about that. Which, I'm not worried about it. A lot of times I just send it if I didn't mark it off. Don't need the waterfall being quite so loud. Do 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 do. These Khajiit drapes just gave me an idea. Nothing super spectacular, but it gave me an idea that I want to try maybe. It looks like I placed everything that I got and made. Specifically for like what I was working on last time. So are there... These are too big for what I was thinking about. I wonder if there's something smaller. I might go ahead and go pick up all of those plants that I put in storage at the other place. Having access to all of them could be really nice. Now that I have some room, but I have been enjoying having inventory space. I worry that that's going to thwart that. But function. Not always having to fight my inventory is also seems like a important thing. Not having to fight it as much anyway. What's the bottom of this look like? Okay. It's not the worst thing. They do have little stems. I don't think it's quite what I'm looking for. Come on, Jax. Doo-doo-doo. Ferns. Lord fern. What's a fern? I'm gonna back burner that. I'm gonna back burner that thought. I was gonna make little leafy drapes, but the vines that I can think of right now are a bit on the large side. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to work on the crafting area today. I think this is looking fairly cute the way it is, and I can do more to it. But the area that people are seeing the most of is very not finished. I was playing with ideas like making this a little bit more woodsy, because I put this freaking colossal clockwork stairway in it. I'm still undecided if I want to use it. I feel like making a structure out of like the reclaimed wood would probably be cooler looking, or like it would suit the area more. But I don't know. I can't decide what I want to do. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna play around and see what we like. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna have to get more of those. Do I want tall? Need to decide how I want to dress this up. Right now it just looks very weird and standalone. I'm gonna play with different options and decide. I don't want to put too high. I want to put way too low. Another thing is I've been playing around with the idea of going this way. I thought about putting a little bridge, but a bridge next to a bridge is a little bit weird. I'm still walking. I was like, why am I so slow? Okay, so that's not going to interfere with that though. I also worry that if I put these hedges too high, people that are new to the guild hall will have trouble finding it. The crafting area, so everyone's going to be new to this guild hall pretty soon here, because right now it's not the one being used because we're still missing Mundus and we have access to another one. So yeah, then there's these, which I could incorporate. We don't want anyone falling off the side. That would be bad. So that could be a cool thing if I wanted. Ooh. Well, I don't know. This could go closer to the house. I kind of like that being the arch. But it does obstruct a lot. And now it's like clipping into the house, which I don't love. Oh, here we go. Oh, but then that branch goes through that. And it blocks the stairs. Okay, so I just need to move it out, maybe, from here. See, a fern is a plant. Yeah, but those didn't look like ferns to me. They're a different type of fern. Hi, Juju. How are you? Oof. That's a bit of an issue right there, huh? What a balcony. That looks like a tiny balcony. It is, but it has no way to it. So it's not really, it's, what even is that? Oh, what is that? Oh, I don't even know. Do, 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 do. Okay. I like the idea of this looking like it barely fits because the trees do that. They like kind of grow according to the space around them. Oof. Now it's not even holding up the platform anymore. So I like the idea of having it look like it's like, oh, there's a house there. Just kind of whatever, you know? I don't know. Covering that, but I can move that. And I don't mind it cutting into the stone platform. But yeah, it's not looking like it's helping to hold this up anymore. Stop it. So yeah, I don't know. I think there's a way to make this work though. Like, I don't hate that. I think that's kind of cool. And I don't know if I want to use this one or not, but right now I'm just looking at ideas. Something archy. I don't like that. And now I've got to stack it. Here we go. That's a bit small though. Really liked it over here, but it doesn't lead anywhere. So I could put a little platform. And then I would have to move the crafting tables around. Don't worry, I didn't miss it, Dev. About this house? Nice. It is nice. I know, I love it too. I love it too. I must have really overdone it. My body won't stop shaking. My whole body hurts. I have chills despite how hot it was. And I'm nauseous. The only thing that doesn't hurt, oddly, is my suture. So I did protect that. Great. Okay, amazing. Oh no, the event. Okay, we have to skip today. You've got time. You need to take it easy, Panther. Pace yourself. Yeah, it's not something I'm good at either, so I can relate. So, oops. So I kind of like the idea of these having their own little sections because I wanted to decorate around them, and they're a bit picky about things being close to them. But I thought it would be kind of cool to have an arch there. Okay, I have an idea. Bear with me here. See, I've got these attached. I go like this. And then if I go this. And then when I put this here, at first, I really liked it. Weirdly. It's kind of old and gross looking. I want to see if I can do something with this. Oh. Let me see wider. Such a big archway for such a small area. So I don't know. I could flip this whole thing around and use that as the entrance. There's also so many archways that I could use. Like I could put another one of these. It's on stone though. I don't love that idea. Old school. None of you people seem to be good at pacing yourselves. Yeah, I know. I know. We're not. Sounds like symptoms of heat stroke. It does. Heat exhaustion. Yeah, heat exhaustion leads to heat stroke. So it's not heat stroke yet, but you need to get yourself cooled down and rest, okay? All right? Cause you just do. It annoys me that this archway is here instead of in doorways. Do they do that with ones that I'm gonna go. Do they do that with ones that don't have doors that fit in them, I wonder? That sounds way too organized. That's probably not the case. Let's go look at storage houses, since I know what project I'm gonna work on, and I have a boatload of arches in Cold Harbor. You didn't fall for my you people bait? I didn't. Did you think I was going to go on a tangent about you people being offensive? I refuse to ruin those words. Enough words have been ruined in the English language. No? Were you expecting me to need to be like, what do you mean you people? Oh. No. I try to not contribute to the ruining of basic English phrases, personally. It's gonna be like gardeners. Oh, gotcha. Oh, maybe one of the like stone ones. Just a little stone one. And I could just have the door open all the time. texting about the bed that I'm selling. Again, I gotta keep up on that so that we know what's going on. That's too much. Sometimes I have to fight the urge to use furnishings just for the sake of using them because they're cool. Ooh. Might be able to kind of use those in conjunction with the other things. Pretty cool thing. Oh, I needed a stool. Doesn't look like I have one. That will do what I need it. What I was thinking about using it for, but I'll grab a couple, maybe for the crafting area. And now, oh. Yeah, naturey music box for that little house. The little hut I made. Would be cool. Hi, Gypsy RP. How are you? Apparently is cool stuff if I have a use for them, making them into a centerpiece kind of thing. Yeah. Looked up recovering from heat exhaustion, and one of the things they say is if you lose consciousness, go immediately to the ER. If I lose consciousness, how can I go to the ER? Somebody has to keep an eye on you. Maybe when you wake up. Still, it made me laugh. It's funny. I think the idea is that you need to have someone with you, like, if that's happened. But you get it. You're just chuckling about it. I think that that's a good option. I think I may put that there. Looks like I needed this table. Oh, there's that. Ooh. Getting all these ideas, and thank goodness my inventory isn't as full as it usually is. Because... Wait, those stack. Those shouldn't be there. I was gonna say because I'll be able to look and see what I grabbed by just looking at my inventory. Never seems to fit anything. I'm sure it does, but it's so limited. So limited. Why is there like a single light over here? Two, actually, sorry. I didn't see the other one at first. A gold lead from a large oyster for black aesthetic pearls. Oh. Speaking of, I got some leads earlier and I meant to check. right, 7 days is the next shortest expiration. You have a level 1 first aid certification, Terry, because I do, and that pretty much means I'm a doctor now, so you better believe I didn't mean whatever you're thinking. What? I can do CPR on a trached person. Or a non-trached person. I don't think that means I have level 1 first aid certification. Should do a little garden somewhere.
Seek fluid intake.
I can give someone some water and tell them to feel better. Printing it yourself doesn't count. Actually, you do print it yourself because you probably do it online, right? Maybe. I don't know. That sounds way too easy to cheat. You're doing it in person? Okay, good. After I said it, I was like, that's probably not true. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, doop, boop. Boop, doop, boop. All right. This will get me started. Do I want to go check Doomchar? I kind of do. Actually, let's first go to Grand Topol. See how many plants I put in there. Thanks for ruining the joke, Leaves. Stay hydrated and stay cool, Panther, and try to relax. I am hoping you will feel better soon. All right. So, wait. 583. See, a lot of these items stack though, so it's a shame that I don't have access to them. I was like having a really hard time with my inventory at this point.
Until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
So, I feel like anything that I have a bunch of is gonna take me so long. Wait. About just things that I think will be particularly useful, but I gotta limit myself how much I pick up here. I really have liked the storage. Panther needs to chill out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Resting anyone here always makes me feel so much better. Yay! Everyone here. Ooh, bamboo. I like bamboo. A lot. Where did I fucking get that bamboo? Don't remember that. There's so many of those mushrooms. So freaking many. I feel like I've already come through here and looked at what I wanted to. Don't talk to me anymore. Put in the house. Clerk for small rest. Okay. Have you ever noticed that nowadays, even though people clip stuff all the time, it's almost impossible to find like one small clip of a TV show? Is it? I haven't noticed that. Binging the Golden Pursuit on EU all day today and just 2 activities left. Woot. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Wait a second. Do I have any blooming ginkgos? Oop, ginkgo. And not in storage. I don't have anything under flowers. That surprises me. Okay. Why in the world is this being stored here? That's what I want to know. This is supposed to be for plants. And these came with the place. Do 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 do. Honestly, I might be able to pick up all of my conservatory furnishings and be fine, but I'm not willing to spend the time at the moment. Ooh. Okay. That's enough. Next. And last, before I go back. Terry, before I go, they caught the person. Yay, good. Everybody is safe for now. I'm glad to hear that. What should I eat? Ooh, if I hold out longer, I'll get ham. I'm getting ham anyway. Ham doesn't sound particularly good, but it's sustenance. I just saw these next to each other and thought, what would that be like inside of there? It's not as cool as I thought it would be. Just checking. Very loud here. Did I make a rude New Yorker joke? That's too vague for me to say yes to. It being rude, it makes me want to say no. We smoked a ham haunch a couple days ago, and today I had some with shawarma seasoning and hummus, and it is so good. Ooh. That sounds really good. I never thought to put hummus with ham, to be honest. Not something that ever crossed my mind. You can tell I was desperately trying to make inventory space in this section. This place used to be kind of organized. Well, I finally moved the majority of my clockwork furnishings to where they belong, and then I had room and I got excited, so I just shat all of my furnishings in that corner. Oh my gosh, I have shrine stuff here too. So what happens when my first storage house gets full and then I get some of the same stuff and totally just forget. I was gonna make like a little barbecue area with that one cooking station. Now I'm tempted to bring this one over. Because it's cool and different. I'll try to remember that it's here. And decide later. Maybe. I might use that. Maybe, perhaps. I had an extra one of those from a build. Ooh. Ooh. Was my snow piles just buried back there? Good thing we have the retrieve tab now. All right, I'm out of here. Cat is totally out. Oh, has there always been this dog chasing a cat in Wayrest? The cat is totally outrunning the dog. I don't remember seeing that. Basically, I just say a bunch of rude stuff, but it's not meant to be taken seriously. I don't know. I don't really care, Dev. I'm past the Fighters Guild. That's funny. I don't recall seeing that. I always felt like this was kind of empty, but I'm not sure. I was thinking of putting like some kind of outline thing there. Not right now. Focus theory. I thought of those wedding trellis things and I was like, ooh, but I'm getting too distracted. So initially I went for arches and then we got a little crazy. But hey, I still have inventory space. Oh, courtyard. Boop 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 ba-doop ba-doop boop 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 ba-doop ba-doop boop 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 ba-doop boop boop. So yeah, it's a bit much for this space. Bummer. Bummer. It's just a little much. But I thought about like maybe incorporating these with that somehow. I'm gonna think about that. I have to fix this. Blocking everything. I really wanted to use that hut over there, but it's kind of like hidden off on the side, so I don't know how I feel about that. Why is there an enchanting station over there? Alchemy, enchanting. Yeah, no, I don't even need that there. Makes me wonder if this upstairs area is just like not even worth it. I just thought it would look cool. Like I need to do something over here that looks like, hey, you can go here. There's stuff here. There's a thing. I'm thinking. Perhaps like a little garden-y area with plants here. And then lights. Maybe. I'm just spitballing here. Didn't mean to do that. Now they're not stacked. Perfect. There were some large plants I was looking for a place for. It was under ferns. I think I've put some here, but Then the overgrown and the topiary vibes look weird together, don't they? Oops, that's too close to the house. Not as bad as I thought. Alright, let's start with the friggin' lights because it's so dull over here. String lights. You run north past the Fighters Guild door, around the whole building, and then went south. Across the bridge to the Mages Guild if you want to find them. Okay, nice. New York accent. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Kateri over here. Looking up Clips Pro. Nobody can find Clips like she can. She's amazing. Incredible. Why I bet the sun shines right out of her ass. Clip King Tiri over here. But I am not a Clip King. What are you talking about? Were there other string lights from Dawnwood? I think so. Otherwise, we've could do something with Hakoshe lights, so that's more furnishings. Or the Argonian ones. Lantern string. I don't think I got the longer one, which I think is what I would need. I think I got the short one. Yeah. So the short one, I gotta see. Whoops. I think it was enchanting. Yikes. Distractions. I know you're sneaking around here somewhere. Are you up to date on Meds, Panther? New York style rude sarcasm is funny. It is. Is a Bethesda stream going on now? No idea what language, but one of the hosts is a puppet. Which Bethesda channel is it? Latin? What? If it's one of the puppets I already know. Is that a mouse? Yeah, that's funny. Well, that's annoying. Oh. Stop it. What are you doing that for? Just use it. Apparently it doesn't like to be used from the side, lol. Thought about just using one of these arches for the way in too. I think it would probably look better. I'll make one of these, but I think I need the long one. Possum. Yeah, it does look possum-like. But the possums look like giant mice, rats. They're giant rodents, so it makes sense. I wonder... Oh, wait. He's detected a heartbeat doubled. Core loop compromised. I'm looking for the butt spot message that you're responding to. Was it from way earlier and you just now read built as butt because of butt spot? Onwood. Lantern. String. Long. Puts it in lanterns. That makes sense. So long is definitely going to be what we need. Let's see if this one's still available. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice price. Kind of doubtful, but it's definitely worth trying. Oh. Responded to me? How am I just completely missing it? I don't... I'm in the right spot.
Only the finest.
Last week was sunny as anything.
Aww. Yes, please. Ooh. That's pretty. Ooh, I didn't know there was a hanging one. I'd forgotten all about that one. That's cool looking. Wait, I like that. It hangs too. Well, the thing I was after sold, which doesn't surprise me. Do 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 do.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Okay, let's try this other one.
Selling, trading.
Okay. Let's see who else can take my money.
I must finish this.
I always have trouble. I always pass some of them.
Nothing to do but keep at it.
And then I have to go through them all again.
Take pride in your work, I always say.
Oh. He's over here lounging. Oop. Darn. Unfortunate. It's highly unfortunate. Duh. I slipped. All right, let's learn those.
No chance to have a look. I've got what you need.
The fence, hanging lantern, and seat were not what I'm after. Two cheaper ones sold, but I want them now. So we'll see if I can go spend more on it. I can't save myself any money if I don't freaking do the damn dailies. There's just too much to do.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
I have many fine goods.
Something I can do?
A turtle container. All right, I got what I was after. It's not for as cheap as I wanted. Did I make this? No, I was thinking of trying this at the entrance to the crafting area. Where did those go? Did I not learn it? I don't think I learned it. There we go. Should have made 2 from the beginning. There's a 16-hour moving job earlier, so I'm stopping by before I pass out. Butt moving job. Interesting. I haven't been here in too long. Butt spot used to be a thing and was gone for a long time, and then somebody made a new butt spot. Hello, dude, bro. 16-hour moving job. Oh my gosh. It's still not long enough. It's a weird time to say that. It's not quite long enough. If I go from the door, it is. It's good to see you. How are you? How have you been doing? It must have been ginormous. 16 butts. Oh, man. This, I was thinking, could be cute on a table here once I get around to decorating. And in the other area. Oh, I was also thinking of using Hackochet lights. So I had grabbed the Hackochet light post. I forgot about these. How could I forget about these? They're so beauteous. Love them so much. Oh, and I feel like this is too big for that area. Dude, I love these so much. I want them everywhere. I want them everywhere! Get rid of this. Put that there. Alright, well, we don't want to, like, overdo it to where they aren't cool looking. I don't know if I'm going to leave those there, but it'll remind me. And then I thought, maybe... It's so bright here that the lights aren't really even doing much for us here. That tree's not helping anything. Does that mess up the... Yeah, it does. Something messed up the function of this. Oh, it was the boxes. We good. Still debating. I like the look of that arch, but I just don't know if it makes sense. I was gonna put a little platform there. Work as a mover part-time as I'm out on vacation, but I'm a workaholic. Oh my gosh. I go eat now. Have a great night. Chat and Terry. Rest well, dude, bro. My goodness. It's good that you're staying active, but holy shit. Take a rest. It's good to hear from you. Thanks for stopping by. Are there normal pole lights and separate vines? You mean like to make more of those but different? Is that what you mean? Could probably make something happen, but I'm trying to think of what vines would work on that, you know? I need to go back to lanterns because I just realized that this Hackochet light might work in here. Like if I just turned it into a... Yeah, that's pretty cute. Maybe. We'll try it. But I need something to attach a string light to on this side. Maybe another Hakoshe lantern. I think I can make those. Oh, I'm only missing one. I'm only missing the crimson one. Blacksmithing. Is that the right one? It doesn't seem right. Streetlight vellum. That's Halalu, not Hakoshe. I got it mixed up. I got them mixed up in my brain. However, I kind of want to look at the blacksmithing table now. Oops. Oh, no, it worked. I kind of want to look at the... the Hakoshe lights. Remind myself. Wouldn't it be called... What was it? Oh. I was thinking light post, but it's street light. Alchemy. See, I was gonna go to the woodworking table, but I know better. I was like, it's probably not there. But I wasn't certain, so I just liked the idea of looking it up first. I was trying to teach Jonathan that. I'll probably regret it. Oh, I just got an idea and it's stupid, but I'm gonna try it. Because I keep trying to jump over this and like falling off of it. No, it's stupid. But if I don't try stupid, like I've come up with things that I love so much when I try stupid ideas. So... Oh, it doesn't put it in there. Oh, I bought the recipe, but I didn't make it yet. I was thinking of, it's probably too curved. I was thinking of putting the Dawnwood railing there, but it would look so weird on the metal. I'm still like so torn whether this even, it looks so out of place. But the shape of it is cool for this. I'm not grumpy at all. Not grumpy a little, even a little bit. Nope. Doesn't reach. Also, I do find it a little weird that I am attaching them from the doorway. I just don't care that much. I've missed housing. I've missed it lots. They just give me so many things to do. I don't hate that. I don't hate it at all. You win this round. I don't think I finished what I was saying, but I tried to teach him the "you're not my guy, sir," etc. And I'm sure it's gonna bite me in the ass because I think it was successful, but I don't remember how it came up though. Sometimes I call one of them dude, and then they start making fun of me by calling me dude back in a very pronounced way, and then yeah, that's what it was, I think. Like, okay, dude, because it's just weird that their mom calls him dude, I guess. I don't know, whatever, I don't care. Oh, I'm gonna put this down as a reminder because I want to put a barrel with swords next to that. I just need to make the barrel. Hey, Ricky. What's up, dude? Yeah, Jonathan, I think it was like, okay, dude. And I was like, I'm not your dude guy. Just like, what? He like laughed, but he didn't know why he was laughing kind of thing. It's like, you're supposed to say, I'm not your guy friend, or I'm not your guy bro. Something like that. And then we keep going. So anyway, just trying to do my part to bring awesome humans into this world that have a good sense of humor. Doing my best. Doing my best. That's too long. So that would be too short. It's a little bit jarring. Looks kind of funny there. Which one did I use? This one? This is becoming like a weird mix of nature meets enchanty meets steampunk. I don't know how I feel about it. I have mixed feelings about how this is coming along. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to just put a platform across there. Yeah, dude. Why don't I just do that? That'd be so much better rather than going down and up again. On vacation with the fam in Wisconsin, cozied up at the fire with my laptop to end the night. Dude, hell yeah. That sounds so nice. Mixed feelings about your mixed concept. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's okay. That's like the way that the best things come about. Like I could make it even more mixed up and put this Markarth platform here. Actually fits pretty good. This one is what I was thinking of, though. But like, then I have this fancy, this one. It's like all fancy pants. But this could easily just be like an add-on. The topiaries don't fit there anymore. Oh, this one's not quite long enough. Well, frick. Not ruling it out, though. Not ruling it out. Actually, didn't hate this. It kind of goes with the solitude one better than I expected. And then it goes weird on the sides of that. But I'll cover it with hedges, so it's fine. All fine. Yeah, I like that much better. Okay. Upgrade. Ooh, how big is that? Such a like hidden, yeah, it's humongous. Such a hidden spot for that though. Like that would just be such a shame to have it so hidden away, wouldn't it? When I could just use less cool ones. Not less cool. It's a very nice fountain. But you know, you get it. You get it. It's not, I mean, it is less cool. I should just be honest about it. It's a nice fountain, but it's not as crazy as like the other one. It's not as involved. I think I want to put that in a more scene space. One more hedge. Oh, like bamboo there. Almost like how it's like poking underneath the door a little bit. Like we just leave this door open. So the hedges are like growing around it. Except that it's poking through that wall. Don't love that. Yeah. Well, dang it. Why does this one look so much darker? Is that just me? Is that just the lighting? Hedge green short, hedge green short. I don't know. Probably my fault somehow. One way or another. Bro. I don't know if I want the topiary here now. Where's that? Do I have one of those other pools? Also, where does it come from? The one I just showed you, Dev, and you were like, oh yeah, I've seen that. was in the I had it in my snow globe underneath the like deck. I think this plant being here goes out the window with this setup though. I think that probably does. Humongous, but I love that plant. I feel like there's probably a smaller version somewhere. Yeah, I do remember. I always forget what it's called and where. I believe it's an achievement furnishing. I had to look it up when I was trying to tell you about it. I also found another pool. Which one? It's possible I forgot about it. Very possible. I only have so much room in my brain for things. That high aisle. So Galen. Oh look, someone's there. It's 8:25. I should switch to paleo soon. I'm gonna do this last thing. This pool might be big for what I'm trying to do. I was just thinking it'd be cool to have a body of water in there and then plants coming out of it. Probably gonna look dumb, but I don't know. If I don't try things that I think are gonna look dumb, I don't find cool things that I like. It's honestly the truth. Hey critter, how are you? There's another one from Westfield that you had to collect 3 pieces for. So it's an antiquity.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
House Mornard needs adventurers.
Sea elf pirates become more brazen every day.
Sand for the job?
When is
Everybody's yelling. I just got here. Antiquity. I wonder. I hope I've unlocked it. Telling you, I've been so busy lately. This is the one. Thank you for your good memory. Just while I'm here, figured I would just, you know, while I'm here. There's stuff I haven't unlocked here because I'm so good at this game. Really need to go through and clean up achievements. Some of these places, you know. I also need to go back to my side questing. Maybe it was from Necrom. We're about to find out. Necrom, are you thinking of the sulfur pool? That one might work because it's smaller. Sulfur pool wasn't an antiquity though. Was it? No, that's an achievement furnishing. Which the antiquities are sold there. But
there you are.
Apocryphal well? That sounds like one I forgot about too. At least I can't picture it right now.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew.
Sulfur pool is Deadlands, not Apocrypha, Thierry. Don't mind me. I mean, do, but I got there eventually. That was the Necrom antiquity. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, she's in the middle, huh? Gets me every fucking time.
Come, look.
Just while I'm here, you know. Ooh, shiny. Have I not unlocked? Please press. Oh, this is so good. Now I remember where those come from, so that's good. You don't see anything here. That is what I'm after. Let me look it up. Oh, that one, yeah. It's got like the stone around it. Did I ever finish that one? It's not on here. I also see nothing about how you get it on UESP. Takes 3 leads, so it has its own drop down. Thank you for the reminder on that. You're right. It's right there. There we go. Apparently I'm still missing one of those, so that'll be on the list of things. Okay. I'm not sure the stone around that one would work, but I forgot about that one. Thanks for that. Oh, yeah. So, wait a second. Oh, I was going to look up that well from Necrom. I forgot about that. You have the exact opposite of mine for that? Oh, really? I have one lead found. That's funny. You can sink it into something. That was weird. I'm not sure how my dashboard unmuted. I was like, who's talking? I forgot to check the Necrom thing. I fuck you. Are you sure? I was like, that's not a sound command. I also don't see it in chat. That was pretty good. That was a good random one to get. So Westfield. But you're not sure if it's from Westfield. I just went and looked at Westfield, right? You're thinking it might be from Necrom? Let me see. The one you're talking about, Dev? Or is that the same one? Is that the one you were talking about? The one that Palantir? Okay, same one. Good. Okay. I was thinking you both mentioned a different one, and now I'm catching up here. Okay. Yeah. That's the one that Dev was thinking of. I'll unlock it eventually, and then maybe we'll see how we like it. This is going to be way too big for this spot, but I want to try it anyway, because... Oh, I have sulfur pools on me. I just noticed that. See, that could work too, because it could just be like the base of this fountain and then put plants around it. But let's see. Oops. Is that not called pool? It's in my inventory. Fuck it. It's in Undercroft, and it's a spring. My bad. Ooh. That's like the highest I can put it. Like, I don't hate that. This is so annoying. Okay. Let's see here. The grass pokes through, but I don't know. Maybe that's not the worst either. It kind of just looks like I'm flooding the space. The silver one does look nice. That's what I was thinking, because this just looks like it's a flood in this area. So as much as I love this, I don't think for the space. The sulfur pool, I remember when I first saw it, I was like, oh, this is so cool. Like, this will be so useful, but it's gross. When you actually put it in action, it doesn't look as bad as the preview makes you think. Like, when I first looked at it on PTS way back when, I really shouldn't have put these lights down yet, to be honest with you. They're kind of getting in the fucking way. Like, the topiary doesn't suit this now. I feel like we've gotten a little too rustic for that topiary. You know? And I think that it's probably paleo time. I was a little bit worried that I was going to come here and then I was going to put a whole bunch more plants here before I switched
We're
games.
just gonna wait here for a little while until
But
things quiet down.
I
if
think
you don't
that I
mind.
need to work on this next time. Okay. All right. I just noticed ads are going too. So I'm gonna, this is so, I like what's going on here. I like what's happening. I like what we've done. Real quick for anybody who's not in ads, just to get a little quick run through. We just added the hedges and the walls. I'm not sure about that yet. And like, we're just kind of decorating. We had the platform and the tables and that was about it. So just kind of sprucing it up and trying to make it look like an actual like finished area. So we'll add more hedges and things and stuff next time. I'm going to jump onto Palea though. We got some things to do in Palea. I'm going to unpause fishing, go see if I can just, I don't know, I need to get up and move my body a little bit. So I will be back shortly. If you want to fish, feel free. That is on. I'll be back in a few minutes. Boop. I just thought of an idea of how to make that platform look cooler. I could use vines. Ugh. And then if that curved fence thing, Dawnwood fence works, I could just like coat it in nature. Problem is, I do want to do some stuff inside these houses, and I'm kind of getting a little carried away outside. Anyway, forgot something. Hi, Prismatic. I'll be right back. Oh, my AC is running, and I need to see what temperature it is outside because I'm actually cold. Oh my gosh, it's 73. Hugs for all who need them. All right. Turn my AC up to shut it up. It is not necessary right now. Woohoo! Legendary Joel the Sturgeon. Grats, Jax. If you're wondering how I'm doing, here's lyrics by Jelly Roll that explain it. Not okay, I'm hanging on the rails. If I say I'm fine, just know I learned to hide it well. Aw. Aw. Dramatic. Hey, shall we? You guys claim your droppies? I'm switching to Palea. Oof. Just got myself like, why did I let myself get cold? That's dumb. What a waste of power. I was very distracted. And then it was the 9-year anniversary of my dad's passing, and it's hitting me so hard this year. Normally I'm just cranky until tomorrow. Aw, I'm sorry. I mean, that sucks. It sucks so much that it never goes away. It just gets easier, but even then it's still hard. Probably romancing someone is going to be my title. Still have paleo drops. They are not new. So a lot of people probably have them, but they are on still in case you didn't get the paleo drops that are currently going for a few more days. There's a cute plushie and a pool. These were good drops. Really good drops. Love them. Oh my gosh, it's 8:50. Well, it's at least before 9 that I'm going to Palea. I always tell myself I'm gonna get on earlier. I mean, technically I'm getting on earlier than I usually do, but I wish it would get easier, but it hasn't. I just would love to get through this time of year without being an emotional basket case. Yeah. I get that, dude. Can relate. And definitely relate to that. For me, it doesn't hit me during certain times of year. It just hits me randomly. Like, it doesn't hit me that much harder. That sound gets me every time. Doesn't hit me that much harder around her birthday or when she passed. It just randomly will just creep up and I'm a mess. Like, dude. Don't even see it coming. All right, I'm gonna pause fish. And I am in Palia. And I'm gonna open up the patch notes to remind myself what outfits I'm looking for. I got distracted with other. Why are there other channels in this? Dang it. No. Got the Wave B cosmetics to look at. And I find it so much easier to be able to look at the names of them and search them. Okay, July 22nd. This was a few days ago. But I was just now credited them. You guys, the Dark Sylph. I don't know if they gave me the cool skins, the tool skins or not. So we'll have to see. Go take a peek. I've got to hide because we cover all of this in this scene. All of the shenanigans. You do. I know you really do. I hate that you get it because of why you get it. It's nice not being alone. Yeah. Both of those things are true. Did I save this outfit though? Because I do really like it. Did I save it? Yeah, I did. Okay, great. All right. So we have Summer Sweetheart. Summer Sweetheart. That's a pretty cute top. We got some Daisy Dukes. And there's a red. There's two reds. We'll get there. I'm sure someone loves this color, but it looks a little bit like baby puked and then also pooped on me. All right, there we go. We got purple, classic. We got black and gray, nice. We got 2 different greens. Love this for us. That's very shiny. It's nice. And red and like a light gray. I love that red. Woo! Spicy. What I'm curious about this outfit is how many outfits... Wait, what? Something's wrong. I think that color's missing from the bottoms. Maybe? Or is it meant to be like that? Whatever. Fine. All fine. I'm wondering how many outfits I can tie the red Daisy Dukes into, right? So let's see. What about that one with... I have it saved right now. Oh, this one doesn't quite suit it, but it's... The style would be pretty cute. Black/gray, very Wednesday. I won a $20 gift card from a credit competition this recent Monday at work. Nice! The one with the side swoopy skirt. Where's that one? Honestly, these could go with a few things. Side swoopy. That's all right. Some of these outfits have so many colors involved, it's hard to match them up because then you use something else and it's like missing the colors or it has a color that doesn't quite work. That's not bad either. I would need to find one with red though, the style. That's kind of fun. It's the other one that I'm thinking of though. It's that one. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, that's actually adorable. The little Daisy Dukes with that. Wait, what's the let's see, Pretty Protector. So that's what goes with it. But I actually this so there's that. Right? Check that out. It's very anime. And if I click on that, I mean so is that. But like I actually kind of like the Daisy Dukes with that more than I like the legs. And I do like these, honestly. But like, that is so cute. Dang it. Summer sweetheart. Dude, I find that adorable. Which one do I have saved right now of that outfit? I think it's blue. Yeah, it's blue. Maybe I should swap it for red. It's one of my few blue things though. I've got several actually. I like to have like a little bit of a variety of colors that I like. I like this in red though. I want to switch it up. This is not what I planned on doing. I don't know. I'm finding ways to incorporate the new outfits, so it's good. And that long hair clips through it, so can't use that. Messy hair don't care kind of goes with this pretty well, in my opinion. I forgot she had a hat on right now, or she has the little hairpin. I'm trying to avoid clicking on the dark sylph things yet. Hold on, when did I get so many hats? I think there's some I didn't look at. Like the Dapper suit came with hats. I rarely like the hats though. Some of them have hair though, which I love. I think I was using this one with this outfit at one point, but it kind of clips into the back, which bugs me. Hey, Wenry, number 11. I like blue. I like butt. Are you saying you like the blue version of the outfit better? I was exhausted. I ran to the store for some pre-made food. Got checked at a sobriety checkpoint where I had to explain the pillow under my seatbelt to protect the suture, and got to see an officer get nauseous. Oh my gosh. Then there was an impromptu car show in the grocery parking lot. It got broken up, and they are now all racing toward a group of officers. Oh, what? Oh, what? That one's cute too, but it clips in the back. It's not a red version of this that would work with this, is there? I don't like the way they colored these hairpins, to be honest. I really don't. I think with this, I'm going to go no hat, like I did before. And then I'm going to fix the hair to match. Ever tried the dark cherry with it? That looks cool. What about dark cherry on top? No, not with this. Oh, I didn't try the ruby. Oops. That's what I meant to do. I like the dark cherry underneath. I hate to save over the blue one, but the blue one isn't anything special. It's easy to get that one back. Why won't it let me save? Yeah, where's my save button? I have 15 out of 16. Sure? I guess if I start over, maybe. So I'm gonna check in and say, sup, I'm doing good, going to bed in a bit, so night, love you all. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. How's the recovery going? Also, night. Yeah, good question. I assume that him saying he's still doing good means that the recovery is going well. I love how life isn't boring around me. That's so funny, Panther. That is a really silly, funny situation. Demon, I demand goth lolly. Oh, I mean, I just needed that same outfit in black would work, right? Actually, wait, where was that other? Hold on, let's save this. Let's save what I was working on. Oh no, I have to find everything again because I don't have the names in my head. How annoying. How annoying. Wasn't that one near the top? I don't remember all the names of the things and the stuff and the things and the stuff. This one in red. Then I had summer, sweetheart, and then I had rid of that. This hair in ruby, crimson red underneath. Save. All right. Then let's see what I think of, what I think goth lol. See, I can't really do that because, well, maybe there isn't a lot of options there. We're getting close, right? How about this? Did I do it? What about is there a hat that helps? What about nah. I feel like I don't know that I could get any better though in this game. I don't know that I could do any better because there's a lot of just everything's bright in this game. Oh, the maid hat. Yeah, I was thinking the maid hat too, but I wasn't 100% certain. Is that pretty close? I'm not going to save it, but I just wanted to see if I could do it because you were asking for it. There might be a better outfit, but that's what came to mind was the dollette. I think it's as close as I could get. Hey, Hentari, how are you? There you go. It kind of gets rid of the lolly aspect, though. Doesn't it? Because every time I look that up, it's like short skirts. Sort of, but not really. Yeah, I don't think it's achievable because... Wait, so it's sort of, but not really gets rid of the lolly aspect? I feel like those are my best two options, though. There's that other skirt. This one. Like a maid outfit. That's what the hat goes with. They're not really lolly, but to be honest, I don't think it matters if it's long. Oh, okay. I don't really know what goth lolly is. I googled it the other day when you mentioned it. Maid 3? Wait, what? Did you see something? That's the third color of the maid looking outfit. It's called Tea Time, though. 3 maid outfits. Were they all part of the Tea Time? No. This one. Then there was... Oh, sorry. Tea Time. Domestic Diligence. Sorry. I was thinking Tea Time was the group of them, but no, it's Domestic Diligence. Oof, nah, yeah. The blue and gold are in it, huh? Maybe there's another of this. But there's probably not another black one. Oh, Darling Dollette. It's only the one, I think. Yeah. Is this one better or does the pink ruin it? Wait, is there a better color of the hat? Oh, it just changes the ribbon. Domestic. It's like a kind of ballerina outfit. It does. Yeah, as you change the colors, it does. Yeah, it's a dollette, so it doesn't surprise me too much. I did try. I feel like that's the best I can do with what I have. All right. The one that everybody's been raving about, which is funny because it's kind of a repeat. We have the Sylph set from before, and they've given us a dark Sylph. Ooh, and they changed. Ooh. They've given us a dark Sylph. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Which color should I run around with? This is the only one that actually looks dark. To me, but they all have like different looks. I get that you don't like it, Dev, but I do, so fuck you. I'm just kidding, not really fuck you, but it's shiny.
Wow.
I'm kidding. Mostly. Here's the thing though. We have a new glider. And I don't know if the color changes. I doubt it. Like, I really don't think it does. So then if I were to run around with the red one, that'd be a little sad. You know? Let's see. Hat top bottom it says, but the bottom is part of the whole top. So I don't know why they said that. This is how you treat your chat? If I didn't treat you like that, you would wonder why I'm treating you differently. All right, so... Whoa. Okay. Oop. Okay, so I like this hair with it, but it clips, so I can't use it. So this is why we can't have nice things. But I like some hair around the face. I really liked the way that this one meshed with the little wingies on the head, so it's upsetting. I need something kind of messy on top. And that one's a no way, because the pigtails are clipping. Sucks. I love that one, except for the fact that it clips, but like the way that the hair flows, it kind of makes the thingies not be weird. Let's say that we can change her. Pony it up. Yeah, that's what I had. I think I have the ponytail saved with the original Sylph. The braid goes between, oh, but it clips in the top. This is why we can't have nice things, bros. This hair is so low profile that there's a gap in between. They should have had them touch the head with no hair and just had the hair, like, had them come out of the hair, because that's so weird. I love this hair. If I could pull this off, I totally would do it. Honestly, I love this hair. I have on my character. I meant in real life, though. Magic, lol. Okay, lurks while I get to my computer. I have to unload the car. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a shaved and not shaved, but the other one is even small. It's even bigger gap there. The other one is just buzzed. Right on the side. Or maybe it's just slicked back, actually. Hey, Serene. How's it going? Ugh. That one looks weird with it. Yeah, dude. That's the one thing about this outfit that I don't like, is your hair choices are so limited. I want this one so bad, but it just doesn't work. It would need to be like an A-frame. Like a really steep A-frame, And then with the messy top. And then this one, if it didn't, when it doesn't waggle, it looks like it's just going out over it. So it wouldn't be the worst, but ugh. Probably gonna do the ponytail, sadly. I really wish the other hairs worked. Okay. So I want like a deep purple. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that actually matches really nice with the edges. Right, so then we have the slider, which doesn't preview properly. I almost forgot to do her brows. Okay. Sorry, I love you. I did pixie hair on that one. Did I try that one? Dude, it keeps not giving me the save button, so I have to do it all again. Did I try that other little pixie one? What one was that? Is it? Oh, so it works with the other one, but not this one because of the way that they did the... I think it was this one. This one's okay because it touches the hair. Should I go back to this or ponytail? I don't like the way the ponytail looks with the hair dyes. Oh yes, the A-frame stares blankly. It's when it's short in the back and long in the front. Adrena's order made it to the door today. It's worth every penny. Yes! Awesome. Yo, girl, I got you drink. Next, I'm putting the mocha in boiled water to see how that'll do. Nice. I did that with the white chocolate mocha one that I got for Ed's coffee creamer. And it was pretty good. It did well. Hopefully it works for your mocha. Let me know how it is. Oh, look, shiny. Gosh, shiny. I think I'm gonna go ponytail on this one. The save outfit button is back. Okay, so there is hope. Okay, the problem now is... Oh no, and I may have to do it again with this. Because you have to, it's so frustrating. You have to go out of this, and then you have to, whoa, that's really glowy. You have to go into here to save your pets and things. It's kind of annoying. I still so wish I had the purple owl. That would go so well. Going to check caffeine content of the mocha mix before adding to a cup of hot coffee in fear of overcaffeination. Yeah. Yeah. Ed's been using it for creamer. And he just is like, he doesn't have as much, I don't think. He definitely doesn't have like another cup if he's still tired later in the day. So yeah, it's quite a bit of caffeine for sure. The only purple thing I have is the Galder pup. but I don't really like them very much. The platinum. Where did the platinum go? Platinum's kind of different because he has a story. He looks a lot more green than I remember. He has a story, and it was a very cute story. I feel differently about him. Aw, Flop. Floppy boy. I don't really have very many purple little pets. I don't have any purple pets. Okay, what about this one? Maybe I should run around with my Durgan. Or my dark cloud. The clouds are so derpy. Okay. Tool skins. Did they give me these? Can't search in here. Shadowed. Hell yeah. And the order confuses me, so sometimes I have trouble finding them. Shadowed. Shadowed. I wish there was a change all, like, for the sets, if you want them to match, because most times really all the time I do. I can watch and I can eat now. Nice. Enjoy the foods. Nameplate. Whoa, how do you get this one? The Elderwood. Is that for upgrading all the relics? I need that. I've been working on that. Oh, it's a perfect sylph one. So then we go out and I decide for sure on the pet. I don't know. I don't know about the dragon. I like the dragon, but he is very blue. Not really a dragon. He's more like a dinosaur. He doesn't have any, I don't know. He's more like a dinosaur. There's one like that with wings. I think only the one has wings. Yeah, this one. That one's dragony, but the other ones are more just like, I don't know. I wish I had this guy. That's what I wish. This guy would be perfect. How many coins do I have? Not very many. I just bought something recently. How much is the owl? Ooh, best deal. No. Pets. Got some plus. Is it Maji Market from Claw Machine? Some what? Gypsy RP? I wonder if I have one of my pal cats. Would match okay. Was the owl a temporary? Boy. Those are all okay. All the owned are at the bottom. So starting here. Yeah, he's not in the store right now. Okay. I can't afford him anyway. Where are my pal cats again? Ones with the... Oh, I don't have any of the ones with the funny hats. I thought I was given one. This one would be good. I don't have that one, though. I think that I'm going to... There was a Kitsu. That has a little bit of purple on it. I mean, it's kind of purpley. what I think is going to have to do. Then after I've changed all that, let's hope it sticks. Then I have to resave it. Give me the save button. What did I do before that made the save button pop up? Erg. Save. Okay. And then if I swap to this, what did it put as my extras? The stuff I had at the time. Down on your bed, Shadow. Go with the red ferret. The flannel ones are at least red. I don't have them with any sets. It might look weird. Okay, and then we'll see. Hopefully this sticks. It can be kind of finicky. Hi, Direhard. How you doing? Oh, plushies. Wait a second. That reminds me. Didn't they add some plushies to the, to the pot? The, Maji Market? Claw machine? There we go. We have a couple of outfits to run around with. If you pull a turnip, you get 3 more new plushies. Wait, what? Pull a turnip? Hi, Ficus.
Seek fluid
What do you mean pull a turnip? This hair bow isn't right. Frick. I forgot to fix that. Oh, it's a hat. I may want no hat. With this one. Do I have to resave it? I do. So lame. House looks good. So cute. Thank you, Ziggs. How are you doing? If you get a butt, it gives 3 butts. What a deal! Right? Now I gotta put it back on. Don't die. Yeah. All right, let's run around with this first. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. I love the change there. Whee. Didn't bounce very high. It was kind of nice. Okay. Put those away. I could just eat the egg, but I gotta remember I messed up and didn't plant a pumpkin. I planted another, what did I replace the pumpkin? Pepper? Or replaced the pepper with the pumpkin. And I accidentally planted a pepper there just out of habit. And when my pumpkin was gone, and I'm like, oh no, now I have no pumpkins. So whenever one of these peppers goes away, I gotta put a pumpkin for sure, because I want to have at least one planted. Oh, I want to make sure. Wait a second. I did. Okay. Ah, that's cool. Looks like it's infected. Like it has infected essence on it. I want to make sure that I looked at all of the cosmetics. Okay, yeah, I think I did. All of the wave B. I think the glider is invisible right now for some reason. So that's the thing. Infected asses? No! Essence! Maybe it's invisible so it looks like you're flying. So everybody that has had this, the original, there's another Sylph outfit that this is kind of a reskin of, but it's a dark version. And we always wish that it had a feature like this where it just looked like you were using your Sylph wings to fly. Your little butterflies. Or, yeah, around you. That's cute. But when you look at the patch notes, that's not what it leads you to believe. Like, I don't hate that if they left it like that. But it's supposed to be a glider, like an actual contraption that you wear. Kind of like there's another one like that too. It's the Peltec glider, but it's Sylph. I just wish that they changed the outfit itself into its own glider. Like the one of the other ones I'm using is actually like that. The other one I was just customizing. No, that's what I meant to do. The other one that I changed from blue to red and put on the Daisy Dukes from the other Wave B outfit. This one does have it where it looks like your outfit is why you're flying. That the wings pop out. Oh my gosh, the little shoes. What the fuck? So I don't think it's intentional. As much as like that's what I thought they would do with the outfit. They actually gave us a glider. Maybe it's maybe that's separate so you can buy more for the old ones. I was just putting it on though. Oh, I forget. It doesn't make sense to me that the glider is done via the wardrobe. It's so weird to me. I thought I picked up the seed. Oh, reset just happened. My bad. Glider. What's this? And I don't feel like it's supposed to look like that. I mean, this makes sense. And like I said, this is what I thought they were going to do with it. Make it just look like you're flying because you're a Sylph. But that's not at all what it looks like it's supposed to, you know what I mean? This is the other one. Oh, see, it's not even... Dude, the glider preview in general is broken. It's supposed to change what it looks like. You can use it like that with other outfits. Yeah, you should be able to. It's a separate, since it's a separate glider. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I'm silly. So the fact that it was showing it like this made me think it was bugged, but I think you're right. It's doing that because the Sylph has its own glide. Flag? That's totally it then. Ugh, why am I lagging? I think you are onto something. You know more about this game that you don't play than I do. Oh, I got a flow acorn.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
But not the old self, because money, yeah. So I'm gonna go over here where I got bouncies, and I'm gonna put on something that doesn't have its own glide. Oh, but I didn't put the glider on. Fuck! Now I gotta go back. I actually, to be fair, I kind of want to resave this one in particular with that glider because the colors match perfectly. I feel so silly. Now I get it, though. I think that's exactly what's going on. Sylph wings. Yeah, there it is. There's the preview for it. It doesn't have as much purple in it as I would like for this outfit, but I still like it best with this outfit. So if I go... Wait, now I'm going to have to close it and go back in. Saved outfits. Delete. If they ever fix this and make it less convoluted to do this, I'm probably never going to know because I have a whole routine. Master of investigation and sexual awkwardness. All right, what other purple outfits do we need the Sylph glider on? Or blue, because honestly, the Sylph glider is more blue than anything. Oh no! What have I done? What glider does this have? It has the spring one. I think I'm gonna leave that. This one... Okay, yeah, that one needs the Sylph glider. You know what I just realized, though? I just saved over that outfit. I just got rid of that. Now I have to remake it. I got ahead of myself. What outfit was I just wearing? Shit! Oh, I saved it. Oh, I saved it. Okay. Is the Sylph glider too frou-frou for this, though? I know you guys can't see it again, because... I thought I was done with this, and then I pulled up cams. I think it's fine. Didn't delete the outfit first. So much menu swapping. I hate this for me. Okay, though. It's a good problem to have. I'm happy to have this problem before somebody's like, ooh, too many fucking outfits. Poor me. Meh. Somebody was going to do it. Soulstar is here after all. Those are purple. This one I think would be nice. Ooh, but I like the galaxy one too. That one's a bit dark. That one's pretty dark too, though, to be fair. Okay. I think I'm like just kind of over it though, and I want to play the game. And then if I find things I want to change, I'll try to remember to do it. I love that they added because when the Sylph came out at first, they weren't doing special glider things as part of the outfits, and they also weren't doing they didn't have saved outfits yet, so they weren't they weren't doing the okay, I thought it changed my tool skins. The glider things or the outfit change animations. I'm ignoring you, Dev. This is me ignoring Dev. Does nothing. Well, time to find out if the kids decided they didn't want to spend the night at the in-laws after all. I hear a vehicle. And it's just going to take a while to park because he has the trailer for the... He has to go pick up the bottom bed for a bunk bed that the kids decided they don't want to use anymore. Like a detached bottom bed that goes like the opposite direction. Not the opposite, but rotated. Underneath the bunk bed that the kids both used in their room at different times. And we had no place to store it.
Bad game dev.
So we stored it at my dad's because my dad, like, no one's living there. It's basically a storage unit right now. And he has to go pick it up tomorrow because somebody's buying it tomorrow. That's not an exclamation point. That's not a bad dev command. What do you mean it's not good for it? Or you wanted everybody to know that I was really saying that right now? It would be good for it. That's what I'm trying to figure out what dev means. Oh, sarcasm. That's probably all it was, huh? Overthinking it as usual. Ignoring dev. Hey, Hot Rod. What's up, dude? Well, I guess I better remember how to Maji market, huh? Guess I better. How's everyone? Doing pretty good. Busy and chaotic, but good. It's fine. I'm managing. I get anxious when I'm super busy. Like, ugh. I was worried I'm gonna miss something or fuck something up. Bottom right of the map. No, I remember where it is. I just mean like the whole routine of the whole thing, you know? I'll be fine. I was only half serious. I think it's gonna start soon too, if I remember. Like the times things happen and stuff like that. And then the freaking, what's it called? The claw machine is specifically, oh, that's right. It's, you get the coins from buying stuff. I was trying to remember how you get them. I was thinking, but I thought it would be funny to use it ironically. Oh, as a streamer, can you put a bunch of moaning sounds, or is it against US? Why are you handing this to me while I'm streaming? Is this something that will do me good right now? You're handing me a giant bag of ham in the office. No, it doesn't do me good right now. Hi. He's ignoring me now. He just comes and puts a bag of ham in my lap. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Right now, at my desk. I am fucking starving, but like, what am I gonna do with that right now? Here. The answer is smell it and wish that I was eating it. I'm hungry. Eat it. Yeah, just pull it out with my fingers. Just pull out a slab of ham from a bag and just eat it. You're going to ham it up. I probably made onions. Oh no. It's all right. It's not bad to have too many. I just try to. Yeah, I did. I made onions. Okay, well, let's fix this. Let's go like this. Let's put everything away. That's what I should start with. And then let's probably not make more of those. 45 isn't, that's not as bad as I thought. I should honestly just let the stacks get higher because I've run out a few times. I have so many carrot seeds. Yeah, maybe I'll just start working on getting the stacks higher in general. Just have them sit at that point. I just like to have plenty to put in the reserve jars. I actually feel kind of gross smelling that ham. A weird feeling in my tummy. Onions. You know what? Why not? Let's just have bigger stacks of things. Do I have an apple seed? Yeah. It shouldn't take too long because I was planning on going to the thing and it's probably already too late, knowing me. No, it's technically not too late, but I don't have as much time. Tyrion's starting to become a were-hamster. What? I forgot. Nope. Like a Teamster, but for ham? I don't know what any of that means. I would think eat it just like the olden days. I can't have pork anymore, so if I could, you bet I would rip chunks off that ham and eat it. I don't remember what time anything happens here. Did they give us anything else to buy at the stores?
I just want to go on an adventure. I miss you.
Because, like, I want to buy all the same shit. Bro, you're, like, in my way. Aren't I supposed to be? Oh, wait. Maji Market is... Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's like, I'm just, like, buying all the same stuff. I'm like, I want new stuff to buy. Wonder if I had any of these stashed away. $1.7. I don't remember seeing anything in the patch notes about the Maji Market, but Luna said they added a new type of plush you can get. Oh, there was that cat. I did see the cat. That's right. Zeki's claw machine, Slumber Fox, Truffle, and Cutesy Kitty. We got the truffle in our drops, didn't we? But then we didn't get the other ones.
Meow, 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 like meow.
Oh, I forgot to pick up my login. Oh, I forgot to pick up my login rewards. Look at that. Play the claw machine. I got a little beetle and a little Sernuk and a bunch of the Maji monies. Oh, I accidentally hit twice. I got the kitty and a woolly pig. And the, wait, excuse me? And the slumber fox?
Yeah.
No way. So I have all of them just like that. You got a turnip? The turnip's not new. Is it? I think the turnip's been around. How did I get so many plushies? Look at this. With 4 coins. Pulling a turnip gives you the new ones. Oh, that's how it works. I got, okay, you told, that's what you meant. Okay, I was trying to figure out what you meant earlier. You probably tried to re-explain too. Game has become a game of plushies. It is definitely something that people like to do, collect plushies. It's a whole end game. What the? So 3. I'm so, how did I get, what? Where does it say how that works? Where did they tell us how that works? I feel so weirded out right now that I just got all 3 of the new plushies and like a few, like a couple pulls. Wait, it's only one coin per pull, right? So it was 4. It was 4 pulls. I feel so spoiled right now. What in the heck? Now it all makes sense. Yeah, kinda. I don't know if there's anything new to buy though. Streamers get bonuses. That is false. It's very false. Well, that's not true. It's not necessarily false. Because we do get given things if we're partnered with companies. But we don't get better RNG. Prove it? Go back and look at my freaking 13-hour session of farming the cat's eye prism in ESO, okay? And then you can come back and talk to me, and then I'll probably just slap you and say that you're wrong. Had a good night. I'm a little spent. Well, I'm glad you had a good night. Like, yeah. I went over by the fireworks stand and looted something and got a treasure chest.
Game dev.
There is there is a bunch of,
You're not wrong,
there
but
are
still.
a bunch of chests around. There are a bunch of chests around, and it's part of the, is it part of this? I don't remember. There's some kind of thing. You get all the things and then you get something. I thought it was one of these. It was one of the achievements. Let's go back in there. But I think that's been in the thing, the game. The Maji Market. 400% better RNG, not ESO, just here. No, my plushie luck is atrocious. It is atrocious. Normally. Like when I'm hunting the animals that drop them, it is terrible. It is absolutely terrible. Yeah, so I don't see the chest thing here. Ow. Might as well chase some chappas. Might as well. Uh-oh, am I in a broken one? Oh, it's the balloon thing. I thought the chappas were at 10. I think they're at midnight. I'm a bad. I'll get a few. I'm not a huge fan of this one, to be honest. Don't try to do this on mobile. You'll just, or on console, you just get annoyed like I did. I mean, maybe not. Maybe you'll be a pro at it, but I couldn't fucking hit anything. Aiming is like the worst experience. Blues! 2 right next to each other! Ooh. I don't know if I hit that. Kind of lagging a little bit. The fuck was that just flew? Was that a piece of balloon? Have I never noticed pieces of balloon flying around? Like a big piece. The little pieces, yeah, but not big pieces. About to fall off. Blue! Dude, so many blue ones. Did they up it? Maybe this is just a really good spot and I didn't know. Wow. I feel like I did way better than usual on that one, which is weird. Pepper Chase has always been a midnight. Yeah, I've just been... I haven't done Magic Market in quite a while, so it's spaced. No Sam Carter achievement for getting the chest at the market. Okay. I thought for sure there was something that tracked it in your game, but I could be wrong. I must be. Gold Star said it. Therefore it is. Oh, I think I was saving up for the veggie lantern. Because I thought I got one, but then couldn't find it. It's also possible that I fixed that already, but the veggie lantern is very cute. And there's really nothing else I want more of, to be honest. Ooh, can you probably can't because it's an event type of thing, but can you change the colors of the posts, the light posts? That's something I'm very curious about. I don't love the aesthetic of like the blue on those is not my favorite. Oh, those are only for sale. Are those ones only for sale during the New Year one? I think they might be. There's the arch. I still haven't gotten the requirement for the striped one. It's weird that I can get the blue one though. Seems backwards. I could get another rainbow one. People may trade for it. Rainbow Magi. Wait, how is that different from the one we fish? You guys. There's so many plushies I can't keep track of how you get them. Wore myself out doing yard work. I needed to sleep. Oh. We're back. Question. Meds? That was an easy ticket. I logged into Zero and had a quest instant complete. Hell yeah. Probably do the 400% bonus. Sadly, no. I sort of napped and missed my last meds by 2 hours, so I can't take them until 1 a.m. More Panther time! I mean, oh no! What's with the ghosties? I've seen that one other time. Oh, man. Good save. Thank you. Come on, it's midnight. Release the choppas! Release the choppas! Here it is. So many people here. I should switch. I should leave and come back right before Chappa Chase. I've done that before, and it puts you after. Actually, I've done it during Chappa Chase, and it is so nice because, like, a lot of times you end up not a lot of times. I've only tried it twice, but like both times I did it, there was a lot fewer people, and so I was able to get more Chappos. It's fine. One of these times I should test it. Leave and come back right before it. Mine! Aw. These people that aren't loading, it's cracking me up. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is terrible. Too many people stealing the Chappas. Mashi Market is haunted, apparently. Oh, wouldn't that be funny? Oh, I just ran right by one. This is what I get for not spamming F. Damn it. Oh, I got it. Good grief. I found myself holding shift from like other games. Oh my gosh, that was quick. Just swooped up immediately. Hello, Kiwi. How are you? Dude, they're just sitting ducks over here. Freaking 4, you guys. 4. 4 is all I get. Oh! Oh! Okay, I was spamming F next to that shop, but I didn't get it. Remember back when it was impossible to get them, and so people would just camp, including myself. Or just camp certain spots. It was super impossible. Not having the easiest time at the moment, but there's a lot of people here. They actually had to add more Chappos. And then it got better. But I still find the need to leave and come back and try to find a less busy server. I think next time I'm here and decide to do Chappa Chase, I'm gonna do that. Did they also make it longer? Feels like it's longer. I feel very out of touch with Bungie Market, so I'm just, I don't know, everything feels weird. Oh. I used to do it a lot, but so much rage back then, yeah. Has it been okay for you, Soulstar? I know that it's better with the Asia Pacific servers now, right? Part of it was like delay for you. Nice. Got some stuff and things. And then the freaking shops close. Which is annoying. Which one was it? Was it this one? No, it's the other one, and I can't make it there in time. They closed at 2, maybe it's 3. Jeez, how many do you have to spend to get the coins? Good grief. All right. I'm going to go... Ooh. 0 people here do I need to talk to. Okay. I guess it feels like it's longer. I haven't done Maji Mark in ages. I keep forgetting it's going. Yeah, same. Oh, Dago Polly. I'm gonna go and get a plate for my ham because I don't really feel like just using my hands to pull slabs out of this bag to eat it. That would be weird. So I'm gonna do that, Polly, as soon as I get back. I won't be gone long. Fishing is up like halfway to the next break and I'm really hungry, so I will be right back. Oh, sorry for the lack of fish sound. There you go. Here we.
Oh, hey there.
Hello, is a butler?
We've got some sweet, sweet shadow butt.
What?
All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. I made the mistake of talking to my husband. I also fully recognize that laughing at my own jokes don't make them more funny. We were catching up, and I was like, oh crap, I'm not technically on a break. I shouldn't be just sitting here bantering, but... I mean, I was on a break, but... It wasn't... I try to overlap it with ads, so... Sorry! Hi, Dweer! Oh, hey, Dweer! Quit putting your vapes in the pond. It's funny because how I usually break my vapes is dropping them on the concrete.
Oh, it's Dweer. Hey, Dweer.
It's not the original.
What's up, Jax?
But it was pretty close. Ed, one of these days, Thierry, bang, zoom, straight to the moon. What? Took ages, but I got my tickets. Wait, I thought you said it was like immediate for one of them. The other one took a long time. Sorry, I've been trying to set up Doggo Poly, but crashed on me a couple times. Or really, it just crashed once. But then it took forever to load. It doesn't like it when I hit too many macros at once and I can never remember, or not at once, but in quick succession, it just crashed again. And I can never remember what save each one is at. Doggo Poly butt, yeah. Animal butts aren't against TOS. For some reason, Imperial City was lagging, so some of the citizens to save weren't counting. Oh no. I should have cut this into bites. Dude. I can't find Doggo. Where the heck is Doggo? I try whistling. Yikes. Ah! Sorry. Tried to click something else and the corner of the fishing thing is like, it's all, the corners are transparent, so sometimes I click through it. Sorry, I'm calling Radagoober, it's very important. To a program and then it goofs. Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, there we go. Bork, bork. There we go. All right, we ready to play some Palalia? Creepy. I still haven't figured out how to green screen my room in here. Wait, it'd be so easy. It'd be so easy. It just now occurred to me how easy that would be. Wouldn't you just take a pic? Yeah. I should do that. Not right now. I was gonna see if I could do it now without showing it, but I can't, so. Alia time, pausing fish. I especially wanted it for, there was a particular poly I wanted that for in particular, but I can't remember what it was. I said particular twice in a sentence and I feel gross about it. Okay, so I just want everybody to know that I know it happened. Look at how cute. It's so cute. Should I make it look like it's hiding under something? Oh, but then you won't be able to see it very well. I'm like shocked that I got all of them in one go. Let's sit on the hay. Aw, bummer. Does anybody have a poly timer, by the way? OMG meant doggo poly. Were you like AFK and wondering if I lost shadow? Thank you, Isabella. His tail being straight out makes me not want to put him there. Maybe basking on the porch. It's very cute. I'm not sure what's with the giant bow, but it's very cute. On the fox.
Seek fluid intake.
That's a good call, bot. I was like, she can't find shadow. Piggy. Yay. That's so cute. And then I think I have all of these out here, so they'll go in as backups. Turnip, little Cernuck, little beetle. I was really paying attention. All I heard was where's Doggo. I just completely forgot about Doggo Polly. Yeah. I get that. Okay. And then the potato pot I got is Dandy. And that's an extra. And then the veggie lantern. I don't really know. Because I don't have any room anywhere. Why is that off? Why do my lights just randomly turn off? Oh, that's upside down. Aww. I think I want to finally take down my second cutting board. Put that one there. There we go. That's a little bit better. And everything else goes in storage. And then... have I flirted with everyone? No, I definitely haven't flirted with everyone. So much clutter. Good luck cleaning that house. Some of the best houses I've seen in Palia. I go in and I'm like, dude, this would give me so much anxiety in real life, but it's so cute in this game. So I completely agree with you, even though it's my house. Something about Palia clutter. It's better than IRL clutter. Dude! Yeah, same. You feel the same way? Okay. It's not just me. Doggo eating ham. If my mother-in-law hadn't fed me a tuna sandwich when I went and set up the kids' Hot Wheels at her house earlier, I don't know if I would have eaten. Dude, my mother-in-law is the only reason I ate food today. It just now occurred to me. I literally ate nothing else. Who am I becoming? Bee. Anybody else wish the camera would pan a little lower when we're gliding around? Or is that just me? I don't feel like we have a good view of our characters. And like, the whole idea is that, you know, we make our characters cute so we can stare at them. Soulstar doesn't eat, she consumes souls. Isn't that still eating? It's just souls, not, you know, normal stuff, human stuff. Not eating humans, things humans eat.
Let's get Tirico, Tirico. I wanna get Tirico. Let's get into Tirico.
Okay. Who's around? I leveled up with someone. Was it Niall? Yeah. So I gotta find Niall and do his quest. I've only got one person here to flirt with right now. And give chocolates to. Wait, so who do I have left? I have Einar, Gel, Sifu, wait, what? Subira and Tamala.
Don't go breaking Rad's heart.
How's it going, Winter?
I've locked your browser settings. This is where you die. Don't know where I was going with that, but it got really fucking dark at the end.
Did I play Palia earlier this week? No.
Words cannot express how
I didn't. We were busy doing other things, I think. I was trying to remember if I gave chocolates out to people. I wonder if Gel was just the one that I didn't, though. No, I'm a dog eating ham. We're not eating a dog. What kind of messed up shit have you been watching? Look, they gave us a new version of the Sylph outfit called Dark Sylph. And it has what we've dreamed of, the special glide. The new Superman movie. And you're like, I want to eat dog? What? After watching that? I just think of Milkbone treats.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down.
The Milkbone treat commercial whenever I think of Superman.
Bonding ritual.
Because it's been playing a lot on my Hulu. What? It's actually a pretty cute commercial.
Thank you.
Superman has a dog. That is my point, Winter. You watched something with a cute dog who does super awesome things and is the Superman's best friend, and now you want to eat a dog. We got Soulstar over here slurping souls, and Winter's eating dogs. Why do I hang out with you people? Not a real question. I'm 100% kidding. Disclaimer. All right. Videos on how hot dogs are made. Close enough. Superman's close enough to that. I forget where I was going. Oh. I think I missed Winter saying I had an amazing week. How has yours been? It's been pretty good. It's been very mentally draining and busy, but it's been good. Like, it hasn't been, you know, nothing bad happened. Well, that's very untrue. Nothing really bad happened that we couldn't handle. Yeah, it's been a good week. So how did you like the new Superman movie overall, Winter? Have you seen reboot number 30? I've missed several. I'm probably on like 19.
Hey, babe.
Hey, babe. There you are. I was wondering if I'd get to see you today. You've still got my pin, right? Of course I do. Really? I thought since you weren't wearing it. Oh, okay, good. That's really good. I'm relieved. Oops. Should I wear? I can't go back. That's one of the things about this game that drives me nuts. I can't go out back and start a conversation. It's like they're trying to prepare me for real life or something. Look, I'm playing a video game. Not trying to real life right now. Better go get some work done, but keep that pin safe, okay? For me. Hey, babe. I don't need to flirt with you because I already have you in the bag. All right. Cool. Whoa, that was weird. Another Niall showed up.
The family, you said hi.
So my quest was to say hey and bye. I bet you if I was wearing the pin, he would have jumped right into the quest. I feel slighted.
No.
It was decent. I didn't like this Superman though. He was screaming always, which I don't feel was very Superman-like. Yeah, it isn't. Interesting. Who are you people? Thank you, Sarah Kao. That's all I'm trying to say. Hey, babe. Terry. Good. It has not wilted yet. I saw this while out on patrol and thought about you. I hope you will accept it. Oh. How thoughtful. I will keep these with the rest of the evidence.
I've never been.
See, she doesn't give me hearts. Am I just ruining my chances with Subira by giving her chocolates? Where's Tamala? She's down there. I kind of want to farm some stuff for my relics. I thought I would be busy doing a Niall quest, but I have to wait for him to get over the fact that I wasn't wearing his pin, I guess. Hello?
I admire your...
Apparently I can't talk to Tamala's ass. Hey, babe. You've been staring. Am I that irresistible to you, little lamb? I don't have a good answer. Uh-huh. How honest. I respect that in a partner. Here, have some chocolate. Why, thank you, darling. Blech.
Me wrapped around your finger.
Blech. Me and my completionism in this game in particular. Stare at her all day, lol. I can't stand her. She's not unattractive, but she's a bitch. I don't like how full of herself she is. I find that very unattractive. So somebody can be super hot and I can think they're fucking gross as fuck. Platinum. Yeah, I mean, if we're just talking about her body, yeah, she ain't bad, but fuck. Lol. 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 Sorry. F8. Small plat F8. Oh boy, we're talking about Superman now, team. They made Supergirl an alcoholic, so that's another thing I don't like. Was she an alcoholic by your standards or recognized as that in, or just drank a lot? Hold on, I said that weird. Was it that aspect of her recognized, or are you just saying that she is because she drinks often in the movie? That's your problem. We don't talk about Tomala's ass. We talk about her boobs. 63 Earths inside Uranus. Oh, time for walkies. Bork, bork. I'll have to ask a friend. Maybe for sure. According to my cousin, no, they made her an alcoholic. Huh. That seems like a weird choice. Like, how random. Described as one by Superman. Is it ever on screen being passed out? Oh, weird. I just realized some of this stuff might be considered spoilers for people. I was kind of not really worried about it because I'm having trouble keeping up with all these movies and I'll probably forget. Because I'm still like really behind probably on like a lot of the superhero stuff, things and things. But yeah. Sorry if anybody's like, wow, spoiler. All right, so pretty sure Niall will probably end up at my house soon to progress that quest. But I wish I don't think my list for farming things for relic upgrades is up to date, because that sounds like a good plan for today, but relic mats needed. Oh, maybe I did. Idle 4. I need 16 white stone slabs. Guiding lantern, 1 lake shark. I kind of want to go look though. Ooh. What the fuck? There he is. Is that the same one? Oh, weird. What you up to, Critterin? What time is it for you? You're a bit ahead of me, right? Couple hours? I don't remember if I knew for sure. I think I just always got that impression. 10:46 my time. Oh, Critterin said night. What am I doing? Critterin said night. Good night, Critterin. Don't answer that if you're listening and lurking. James Gunn is in charge of DCU. I'm surprised Chris Pratt wasn't Superman. I don't think I'm familiar with James Gunn. Is he particular buddies with Chris Pratt? Superman says, quote, she likes to party on Red Sun worlds. So alcohol would affect her. That's the only scene she has in the movie. I mean, okay. Going somewhere to feel a little more human means she's an alcoholic. Somebody said something about him actually saying that she was an alcoholic while she was passed out, but that's not what that sounds like to me. Just that by itself. That's just me. The world would be a really boring place without opinions. Or passing out from it. As he says it. Oh. Yeah, I suppose if passing out from alcohol is a regular thing, then that's fair. Oh no, I'm trying to like leave and like all these things that I want to shoot at keep showing up. Wait, are those both infected? They are. There's 3 of them. I'm gonna end up scaring one when I get the other. I don't like it. Stop it. Why you gotta be like this? That's a gross noise. I missed it. Wow, that sucked. We just chased them all away. There was even another person here. I still don't have the blue or the green of these. Or any of the mushrooms. Schmolls. I still don't get why people care about Supergirl being an alcoholic in that movie or Superman in general. Doesn't even react to it. It's so common apparently. Superman not reacting to someone fainting. Common. That's another level. They're superheroes, dude. Their lives must be so fucking like they're them being superheroes. I don't know. They're super. Not about anything with that many restarts. I guess just they like the storyline and they want to see the different ways people tell it. Like, I don't know why that's bothering you so much. I'm not sure if I need that guy, but we'll see. I don't know. I've never consciously... Okay. I can't say never. If I liked a story, if I like a franchise, I don't remember getting annoyed or upset about them rebooting it several times. There have been times where I've made comments like, there's too many of those. But it's usually stuff I don't like already, to be honest. It doesn't really, I don't really feel fussed either way. Personally. Like, I want to see it, but I'm not going to go to theater to see them anymore. Like, I'll see it when it's on something that I can stream it from that I already have. But I'll watch it. Like, I'll spend my time on it. Whoa! I just want to spend money on it. Whoa! That went really poorly. I shouldn't say I won't spend money on it. I think it depends. If it looks really good, I probably will. I won't not spend money on something because of how many reboots it is. For me, it's more about whether it looks good or not. And the current Superman looks pretty good, but based off the previews, like, I'm cool waiting, you know? Basically. I think that's a good way to say it. I think that works. Different timeline. No matter what, you aren't going to appease everyone. They just aren't for you. There are lots of people who love them. I can't stand horror, but I don't really care how many times they get remade. I just don't watch them. Yeah, so yeah, if people like the franchise enough, then I don't see why there being so many of them would make them not like it anymore. If anything, I think they'd be excited to see all the different storytellings of that universe. That's where I'm at with it. They reboot it too much, or if they go down the multiverse well too often, then the stories become who cares, because another one will come out soon, or because none of it matters. Matter because it was a different universe. But to hate or like this stuff is sort of dot. Unless, who's shooting at me? Who are you? I can't see your nameplate. Oh. Oh, I forgot those need to be shot at. No, that's so rude. I hit the top of one of the things. Hope nobody saw that. There were like 10 people nearby. I don't really care if anybody saw that. People want a continuation of the story, not a reboot. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Yeah, I agree. I think that more continuations
It's been itchy for years.
would be nice. Not upset about it though, but I also don't invest a lot in movies these days. I don't know. I like shows more, it seems like, lately for some reason. Well, I wasn't figuring on doing this, but it's here, so I better do it. A Cosmo! Whoa, whoa, it actually let me climb that. That was awesome. I did not think that was going to work. Wait, no. Oh, it's fine. Mostly because I did it already. Ooh, this is nice. Just drifting down, picking up all the flowers. I don't remember there being... I missed one. I don't remember there being such a cool sequence of those. Maybe I've just failed to find it this whole time. This actually marginally more fun with this outfit and glider. Also, elderflower. That was cool. Crap. Is it possible to like damn near get them all? Never had that happen. The last one. I feel like I did well there. Quite a few things. Remember when I first did that and I was like, man, that needs to be longer. Actually fine. Like, I don't know. Once you do it a couple times and like get used to it, not that bad. Oh, drink more water. Ever watched a single Superman movie that isn't the 78 version? Soulstar is 84 years old. Saw nothing. Thanks, Sarkea. I won't lie, it feels like it some days, or most days. Soulstar was around when the Superman comic first came out. Megan 2.0 is the most fun movie I've seen in the theater since the Avengers first movie. Again, I really love robot girls being murdery. There you go. Oh yay, a little snail, a little carrot, and 2 little froggies. Oh. Took me most of the way through that to realize you were being sarcastic. I'm sorry. Thank you for the lights. I hope you're doing well, Malene. All right, I was gonna go home and they're tempting me with too many things. I was gonna go home and see if Niao's there. Let's do that actually, because my thing is probably up. Yeah, let's do that. See if Niao's there, see if I can grab his quest, and then if not, I'm gonna go farm. But I gotta go look at the thing again. The thing for relics. Because I would like to work on my relics. I have this burning desire to upgrade all of my relics to max. Also, if anybody wants to group up, if I get around to farming tonight, which by the way, I don't know if I'm gonna, but if I do farm, I really want to group with people so that we can use different relics. Because you can use the bonus essence. Ooh, Kenyatta. For you and Niao, we're getting closer. Don't worry, I'm not here to be the jealous ex or anything. Just figured I'd give you some tips. Stop by anytime, long as Niao's not around, and we'll talk. Interesting. Because isn't Kenyatta... well, this isn't a question. Kenyatta is also my babe. And she's gonna give me tips on how to be with Niao. So... fine. It's all
just the tip and only for a minute.
Fine.
Just the tip and only for a minute.
From Kenyatta, both of you. Oh, you guys. Oh, my garden's ready. That was great. Great minds do exactly the same thing. Amazing. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, that's so long. So Dev was talking about how I said something was so long earlier, how it was really funny, and then the next lewd is that. That was kind of weird. Just me? Butt tip is on cooldown. We don't have butt tip here. That's the other channel that Ed runs. Ooh, sticker. As far as I know, that's about the best thing you can get from hoeing. Lol. From hoeing your garden.
Got my shiny hoe.
That's me. Oh man. I have 2 sticker packs in my inventory. Oops. Love it! And love it again? I was just waiting. Gotta run! I like that one. Okay. Oh. I put stuff away and then didn't grab my seeds. Like a big dork. The big dork that I am. Doot 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 doot. As a big dork, somebody get a post-it note that says dork and stick it on my forehead. Do anything I wanna. No one says a thing. Do anything I wanna. Yeah, I got nothing. All right. Oops. I almost unpaused fish by accident. Trying to plant my garden. Speaking of pickups, I was at, was it Target? At what? Oh, I was the target of one this week. Well, at the food court at the mall with a bag with a Lego set in it. Apparently it wasn't enough of a red flag for him. Why? Because you were buying it for a kid, or because you were buying it for yourself? Sorry if that was loud. It is an absolute bitch to get the window open in my office for me because I'm 5'5" and I have a deep desk and a monitor riser to get past. It's a pain in the ass. Was I doing carrots? Oh, I forgot to hoe this. Lol. But it's cooled down outside. I forgot to open the other windows too. I'd ask Ed to do it, but he's got so much he's planning to do tomorrow. I'm just gonna let him do whatever he feels like doing because he's actually cleaning up a 3D print right now. It's another one of those snakes I showed you guys, the first one he made with one of his new filaments I got him for his birthday. But yeah, tomorrow he has a lot to do because we're selling that bunk bed that the kids both used different times. And the bottom part is being stored at my dad's. So he's got to drive. It's like 40 minutes to my dad's. He's got to drive a trailer over there and pick that up. And he's also planning to go work on his tiller over at my brother's store. They work for the same company. Ed used to manage the one near us, and then he got asked to go take care of one that's a couple towns over. Woohoo, lots of driving, but he gets paid for the gas, and he's making tractor commissions, and they don't sell tractors at ours, so it's actually been really good for our family even though he's gone longer. Anyway, my brother worked with him at that store for a long time and still works at that store. So, because it's near us and Ed still works for the company as a manager, he's going to go bring over his tiller and go hang out with my brother, work on it because he wants it in good shape for getting the yard ready to put that pool up that someone gave us. Anyway, long story short, he's gonna be driving around doing all kinds of shit. And I'm like, I'm not gonna go ask him to do this and that while I sit here and play video games. But I opened the office one, working on it, getting there. Like the lady will want to put, like, hey lady, you want to put that Lego set together? Can put our blocks together. A piece of ham stuck in my teeth in a spot that was really bugging me. Don't forget your pumpkin when you can. Sorry if I already missed it. Oh, thank you for the reminder again. I'm pretty sure that this pepper is about done. I wish it would tell you, like... I wish it would tell you if it, you know, like how many days it has left or something. I don't know. It's not a big deal. I appreciate that reminder though. Yeah, I haven't planted it yet. When I realized I accidentally planted another pepper, I was like, I'll just leave it because they both have the same bonuses. I just like to be consistently collecting some of everything. And I have things that I don't use as often, you know, pared down to a minimum, and then each of the bigger plants each have one spot. And now that there's 4 of the 2x2s, I want one of each, but yeah, I was just in the habit of planting the pepper. I'll get there though. I'll just wait until it fucking finishes producing. El Ray, what's up, dude? No. Waiting. No waiting. You need to do it right now. It'll be fine. Hi, Luna. I gotta go talk to Kenyatta about... Wait. I gotta go talk to my girlfriend Kenyatta about my boyfriend.
Shield shot that and Ghost here set
/ her ex-boyfriend.
There you go. Get back
It'll be fine.
I'm not done yelling at your butt. You will die, and you will drop me max health plus. Or he'll drop
Not done yelling at your butt.
Sometimes these guys don't drop anything. But I have the power to take him out. I'm gonna do it, by golly.
I'm so glad I shut the fuck up for that part. Not done yelling at your butt. Sounds great. It's gonna be wonderful. They're playing at the same time again. Isabella, why? Maybe Elray can help. Elray uses Firebot. Do you do shout out clips with Firebot, Elray? Was that? Oh, yes, it was Nord in the background, but it's okay. It was in the Luna clip. I love Firebot, and I do not. Okay, we're having issues with it. Sometimes it plays one, and then afterward plays another. Like, it waits. So it'll play one clip. Like, you can do the shoutouts back to back, right? One clip plays, it ends. Second clip plays, good to go. Sometimes, for no explainable reason, it will overlap them. Some of these don't have enough text lines. I don't have time for this shit. I'm just gonna do it the way I normally do it. I was gonna get them all even, but I don't care. As long as they're all fertilized for right now. Okay. Bye. Let's go talk to Kenyatta and do this Nile quest. Maybe I should port, actually. That sounds nice. Port. It was more like a bit of an overlap. I played the Luna video, but could still hear Elray. Yeah. So it was just a partial overlap. I wonder if the delay is in seconds in the script. Is that possible, Isabella? Maybe it's a certain amount of seconds? For a moment, I thought you were yelling at me and Nord playing together. No, I thought I thought the bot was overlapping a Nord clip too, because I hadn't looked at chat to see. Nord was here earlier and I think, yeah, got shouted out then, but I thought maybe he was back or something and was getting shouted out. And then
I've intentionally blocked off a section of the bedroom. Please don't peek.
So yeah, I was yelling about because I thought it was the third clip overlap, but then I realized that Nord was in your clip. He was playing with you at that time, so then it was fine. That's funny though. Now I'm wondering now I'm trying to replay how I said it. Could ask in Discord. I'm not seeing anything in a search right now. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, Isabella's in the Firebot Discord, I think.
I know you're up for some trouble.
I'm not. Isabella's helping. We haven't done a lot with Firebot, but we have plans of things that we're gonna try to like migrate over. I've done a few things. I have the shout out clips, and then I have it does the ad announcement and the hydrate automatically. I like that Firebot will do the sound with it. Before, I've never seen a bot do timers and play a sound for the timer, which sometimes is annoying. But that's kind of a me problem because I could probably mitigate it somehow. It's kind of annoying when I'm doing like quests and there's dialogue going, but I really like being able to do that in general. It's supposed to be that it plays until the clip ends and then it's supposed to play the next clip. I wonder if there's some reason why it's not seeing what the end of the clip is. It plays until the butt ends. You again, Jax. I'm logging this under suspiciously sweet. Lol. All you said was depends on how big the butt is. Jax found out how to flirt with butt spot. I graded practically everything over. The only thing I really haven't is something I spent the better part of a collective 10 hours to set up. Not really ready to redo that. So that's where I'm at with my sound commands. I'm not migrating my sound commands to Firebot though, because I might have the same issue because it's client based. So we've been talking about maybe migrating commands to a cloud-based bot and then using Firebot for everything else. I don't know. We're still kind of in talks. Isabella is doing a bunch of research and helping me try to decide what to do. My chatbot hasn't been lagging as bad, actually, at all. I think it's probably connected to why my games lag every now and then, but it's not doing that like huge lag dump.
Actual advice, by the way. I want to make that perfectly clear. Considering we're on the internet and no one seems to know what's real and what's not, I'm joking.
That's a pretty good one. Is a string of subcommand calls for sound effects? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, I have so many commands, I think, in my chatbot that it was lagging things out. However, I did a few things to ensure my drivers were in check. And now it's not doing it. But we've only had 2 streams where we've tested that. So I've kind of semi-backburnered it, only because we have issues with the credits and like a few other things that I won't mention, or people will redeem them. There's a few other little things that I think I want to focus on because so far my current chatbot's doing okay. Like I haven't had the same lag. Oh, no! I clicked! I was thinking I needed to tab back to the game. Oh well. Literally can't go back. Anybody know what Kenyatta said? I'm honestly thinking about, I could always check after, but I was thinking about looking at the VOD. Palia either needs a way to go back a step in dialogue, leave the dialogue. Really, that's it. Because going back a step is kind of like replay. So I was gonna say replay, but that's redundant. I wasn't watching it. I did the quest ages ago. Yeah, this isn't a new quest. This is just I finally made it with Niall. Hey, Endero, what's up? Ooh, that's right. The Mickey way. The Mickey. The wiki might have it. Oh, she got bored of me. This is perfect. Everything's fine. I forgot that even happens. You can wait it out, but okay, here we go. There you are. I wasn't actually sure you'd show, considering, you know, all the drama. Like, we're dating and you're dating and I dated him and stuff. I promise I'm not here to make it weird or anything. Just figured there are some things you should know. And I mean, you've met Niall. He's not exactly the most eloquent guy. I like it. Hadn't noticed. If you're just here to insult Niall. I don't like any of these responses. I kind of just want to be like, yeah, fair. I like it, I guess. Yeah, I did too. It's nice sometimes not having to be at your best behavior. He has a way of making you feel comfortable or something. You can listen to my advice or not. It's really no skin off my back. So, what do you know about pins? I have your pin, so you're being fucking weird. This whole thing is fucking weird. I've received a pin or two. Really? Huh. Guess you've got more things figured out than I give you credit for. But you know pins aren't a one-way thing, right? You gotta give him a response. Either make a pin yourself or give his back to him. Either way, do it soon so he can stop sighing every night at the stars. I don't want to find a new place to hide out.
So,
alright.
I'll see you later, right?
Make a pin for Niall. I like how they put a whole story behind making a pin for each one, because I feel like there's probably a lot of like normal-ish people out there that just romance one person. You know what's also funny about that? I feel like a hypocrite now. I made a big stink about not a big stink, but I made a I felt pretty strongly about them not letting me romance married people. And now I'm realizing how silly that is because I romanced everyone. Alien needs a lot of things. That's true. How convenient. If you like, I can give you a basic walkthrough on how I set up sounds sometime. Sure. I mean, I feel like it's not. I don't think it's not. Sorry. Let me. Brain. It's not so much that I don't know how. I do know how. Unless it's something other than making each sound, like, because it's, for me, it's the time that it would take to do it, and the fact that Firebot is a client-based bot, it seems like it would have the same lag. Because I have over 500 sound commands. So I don't want to migrate all my sounds over to Firebot unless there's a cloud-based option, which Isabella mentioned the cloud-based API that Firebot could use to pull the sounds from. Yeah, I just read what Isabella said. Yeah, that's what we're thinking of doing. Is that similar to what you do, El Rey? I wonder. Everyone's in a relationship with everyone. Do they all just dogpile in the middle of town? Normal-ish? Yeah, normal-ish. Just because they're like monogamous doesn't make them normal. Like, just that one fact doesn't make them normal. There's lots of facts that come into normal. Anyway, let's move on. think my dad just gave me a birthday present from heaven. I've been wanting Apple Music again, but forgot about it. I was trying to get into my iTunes account on my PC to buy Jelly Roll's song. Apple Music gave me 2 months free, and I feel like that's a gift from my dad in a way. Aww, cute. It's adorable. Was it wait. So you were trying to get into your iTunes account. Did you decide to just use a new one and they gave you the 2 months free? Because it's new? Is that what happened? Not in the least, the lag is odd though. Wait, was that to me asking if you use ImageKit or some kind of cloud-based API? Because what would happen is when I would click on Streamlabs chatbot and I would click my command tab and it would lag my system. So I figured it was loading the commands, and it was like, dude, you done fucked up. So Funky!
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
How's the funk? Hello. Everybody hold on. The House of Funk has invaded. Oh, I talked over myself. That was so weird. Hi, Storm Elf Raven. How are you? How was your stream? Yeah. I'm shaking my whole desk. Everything's wiggling and I'm like, what does this look like for everybody? Love it. Love it. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I can't not jig to some funky bass, dude. Former bass player. So I'm all about it. Sending you loves. Got alert to deal with storm children. Good luck with the storm children. Good to see you too. Thanks for coming over, even just to say hello. Good fun. Ran around ESO and played some Slap a da Bass videos. Sweet. Awesome. Guys, if you don't know Funky Redneck, go follow him. He's wonderful. He's one of the most genuine humans I know. Sweet bean. Plays some good bass. Has fun. You're all about... Yeah, I'm all about that bass. Yeah. True. It's true facts. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. I try to play guitar and my biggest hindrance is my nails and like my finger. I have trouble trouble getting all the strings. They're so small. A big old fat sausage fingies, you know. So bass has always been my jam. Yeah. I do, Dev. Anyway, yeah, everybody go follow Funky for ESO and bass things. Usually the presence of Lego sets. Oh, this is from... Oh, okay, you got busy. Presence of Lego sets or toys in general indicates kids, which makes most people avoid hitting on them. Excuse me, but aunts and uncles exist. And if you're an aunt or uncle that goes to the store specifically to buy a present for your niece or nephew, that is like... people like that. I'll buy Lego for myself. There you go. The fuck is Sifu? Is she an Elderwood? Maybe she's an Elderwood. Maybe the map is wrong. No, let's just go to Elderwood. My account was locked and I was trying to fix that, so I had to change my password. It's been so long since I've had Apple Music, so it was a we missed you, so come back to us. Okay, gotcha. There's a returning thing. Cool. That's so awesome, Prismatic. Betty didn't see my pickup line, Winter. Oh, did Dev try to pick up? Hold on, I'll find it. Was it to like what you would say if you saw Winter buying Lego in the store? Let's see if I can find it. Oops. Why am I looking so hard for something that I probably won't read out loud? Oh, I found it. Dev's response was, oh, you, fuck, damn it. All that effort for nothing. You just pasted it. Dev's response pickup line was, I bet we could construct something that could be inserted into both of our bodies. Seems like a fair pickup line. But yeah, but that's one of those things, like when you're out and about and you're like around people and you're like, ew, people, I'm nervous and uncomfortable, gross. I just want to go home. Not saying Winter's like that, but that's me kind of. A little bit. Me a little bit. And somebody says like a pickup line, like it's got to be simple. Like, that's pretty convoluted, you know? I don't get like that. No, I was talking about the person you're hitting on. Like, you got to be careful. If it's too confusing, you might miss out on a catch who has social anxiety. I did my classic, want me to give you some kinks all your future partners will hate me for, line in an attempt to scare them off. Anyway, they said yes to my surprise. Wait! You tried to scare them off and they were into it? Is that what you're telling me, Winter? Do you have a date now from this? Did this result in a date? I know, but I can't relate. Okay, I get that you can't relate. But I'm just letting you know that if you, like, that pickup lines need to be, like, super to the point. And that one, like, you don't want them to have to think too hard about it. Just in case. Just in case someone's like that. I'm giving you my perspective. Because they might just, like, not even get it. And then be like, ha! Funny joke, bye. Oh. Is that? What just happened? Oh. H3. More of a hookup was earlier this week. Whoa! Are you seeing them again? Personally, I'd be much more interested in someone who uses a Lego set in my bag as a motive for a pickup line than the countless jerks who use my appearance. Yeah, that's fair. I would too. I don't typically respond to, well, it's been a while, actually. You know what? It's been a while since, I mean, I've been married for, it's gonna be 12 years in November. Which blows me away enough that I have to like count every time I say it. And I've said it several times recently. It just kind of blows me away. Anyway. Get out of my way. Out of my way, guy. No! You bitch. Got you. The rest of you can fuck off. What was I saying? Oh, if somebody hits on me, if their pickup line is about the way I look, I'm probably not gonna respond well. Either. I agree with Lil Fox. Like if it's, I should rephrase that because obviously all they know about me is the way I look, right? But if it's like really lewd, I'm definitely gonna be like, because I'm gonna assume all they want is that, and that's not something I've never really been in that state of mind where that's all I want. So I said it. Hopefully it made sense. I tried want to get serious with a 19-year-old, even if she was a raven-haired goddess. Ooh. I quite love really bad pickup lines, though. Depends on the age gap. Sometimes the age gap doesn't matter, but at that young of an age, it often does. Why are you sniffing me? What is it? Do I stink? Am I stinky? Oh, Shadow, what's up? Aw, Shadow. Why are you sneezing? I think Shadow just needed some snugs. I gave him good snugs and pets, and now he seems fine. He's just like nudging me with his snoot. Like nudging my bum, trying to get my attention. I gave him... He's not even stinky. Yay! Yay, Shadow not being stinky. Oh, I just realized it's like darker around me now that the sun's down, and I usually kind of kick my light down as the day goes on, and it gets darker. And my eyes adjust a little bit, but I didn't this time. I quickly offered to slap them. I don't tolerate it. Oof. Well, to be fair, if somebody sees you and it makes them feel something warm and fuzzy and they want to get to know you better, all they know about you is how they look. But there's a tactful way to like get their attention. In my 40s, yeah. Oh, then oof, no, IMO, to each their own. Yeah, I feel like the only problem, so I'm not one to judge on an age gap. Dude, I came here to find Sifu. Anyway, I'm not one to judge on like relationship age gaps.
So things quiet down, if you don't mind.
But if the person is like in this example 19, a lot of times it's hard at that point because they are still so young and they still don't know much about themselves. Even like we think we do. I thought I had it all together when I was 16, 15, hell 13. I'm like thinking I'm just so fucking smart and wise. Time of day is it? So it can be sketchy because there's going to be a lot of changing that's going to happen. And if you're much older, like you've probably kind of figured out who you are more. So it's hard to like grow together at that point. Of course, everybody's different, but something to think about. I just heard a really corny pickup line. Hi, Raves. Good day. What's the corny pickup line? Disclosed my age to them, asking if they were sure about this too, and they didn't back down. Nice. Hey baby, I'm getting a warm and fuzzy feeling inside it. It's making me want to get into your warm and fuzzies. Why is it fuzzy? You don't want that. No, it's not better. To be fair, I went 15 years older than me when I was in my 20s. So I've been both the older and the younger one now. Nice. She will too one day. If they want to ride the winter lily train, it's their fault they end up wrecked. I like that. Well done, Soulstar. Oh man. Hey, can you make me a pin?
Hear another story?
I want a pin for Niall. But I'm also dating her son. I've done this many times and I'm dating her son, but every time it's weird. It never gets less weird. Do you now? Little Birdie told me you two were getting close. I knew it was only a matter of time. If you want to make a pin for Niall, you'll need some metal, something that represents him, and something that represents you. Niall's a down-to-earth guy, and he's strong inside and out. What do you think we should use to represent him? Enchanted wood. Perfect. Wood doesn't break, just bends. Sounds just like our resident farmhand. That just leaves you. What do you like? All the things. Which thing can I say that I will have the thing I need from? Maybe foraging? Heart drop lily. I think I have one.
See you later.
I think I have one. Are you an organ reaper? Because you stole my heart. Not sure if the reaper part was correct. Oh my gosh. Repoer? Isn't it repo? Repossess? I don't know how you would say that. What do you call somebody who repossesses things? Doesn't have to be serious. It could be a fun fling. Oh, that's true. It just depends on what the like underlying expectations are. Like, I just feel like there should be a lot of like, yeah, like I said, there's no. And when I was referring to Winter's situation, I think Winter had already made it clear that it was just a thing. It was after Winter said they wouldn't get serious with them, and I can totally understand why. Again, every situation's different. It's a fun thing, but I don't think I'd want to be in a serious relationship with someone half my age. Yeah. For me, and I get that, for me, if I was, it might be different later on, but 19, just that whole like, you know, young age period.
I am a meat popsicle.
Cupcake? Who dis? Fresh out of the oven. Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. Cupcake delivery incoming. Hello. Thank you for the huge raid. What's up? How was your stream? I'm trying to scroll up in chat and it's bugging out. Hold on. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything super important before the raid, because you guys just came up here with a huge wall of beautiful raid spam. Hi Solar Burst, Whispering Eye, Lily My darling. How cute. Branda Rose, Amethyst Gemini. Okay, shh, hold on. Hi Turquoise.
Nice. Oh god, we just backcapped.
Hi Saphiria. Obi-Wan Cannoli. Hello. Hi, what were you up to? Welcome. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Tiri. Main game is Elder Scrolls Online. I also play Palia, Dinkum, Final Fantasy 14. What else are we playing right now? Sometimes Oblivion Remastered, sometimes other random things, especially when we're doing charities, because we do goals and things for charity or celebrations. That was a throwback clip. Yeah, the thing that plays the clips, it pulls from any of your clips. Anything. So I love the butt cam. I don't have one of those butt spot. Again, the other channel that Ed runs. We love a throwback clip. Yeah, it'll pull a clip from any of your clips, no matter how old. We're being 19, so yeah, thinking of having everything figured out and later realizing you have nothing figured out. Exactly. Bad idea. Hi, ZM. What do you go by? I was going to say Zemo, because it's fun to say, but... Welcome. What'd you guys get up to? We could just shadow cam if you guys want. He's just there. Just living his life. Welcome, guys. If you've been hanging out with Cupcake for quite a while and you need to get up and stretch your legs, get some food, go sleep or whatever, please feel free. However, I am super grateful that you came over. So thank you so much for coming over, even if it's only for a few minutes. But yeah, I just want everybody to take care of themselves. Make sure you do that. We farmed Maji Market all day and lots of fishing. Nice. Oh, we're doing spicy now. Hold on. Got a treat. Treat redeem for Shadow from Rave. This is sometimes a kitty cam, so that's why that's there. Just in case anybody's wondering why you're looking at my hand getting a treat. That is not here right now. Treat for Shadow from Raves. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on! We got a bunch of new friends here, Shadow. You did that on purpose. Bonus. Scooch. Back. Scooch. Good boy. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Nice. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. That was the perfect name for the pup. Oh, thank you. So when we first got him, we were torn because Shadow is a really common name for a dog and even cats. And so I was like, oh, do too many people have that name? And it was between that or Logan because I love Wolverine, but I didn't want to name him Wolverine. And he just didn't feel like a Logan. So Shadow it was. And the kids, like, sometimes when kids meet him, they're like, why'd you name him Shadow? And I'm like, well, because he looks like he has a shadow going over him. Kinda. Because he's light underneath. So, anyway. He could be a Hugh. Hugh. That's a good point. That's a good point. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Do. Nice, Randa Rose. Hi, Knock. Looks like Flunky initial greeting for the first time chatters isn't working. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. I looked at all the settings and I can't find it, Knock.
74 months.
Knock!
Been a long day. Thanks again to @MadJuju.
Normally when I switch scenes, it doesn't just stop the alerts. Why did it do that? Hold on. Everybody just stay calm. Okay? Stay calm. Stay calm. Everybody panic! No! Stay calm. Everything's fine. No! I did that tonight also. Normally, like I said, normally when I change scenes, it doesn't do that. It just keeps going. It's really weird. I wanna boop his snoot. Don't wanna sniff his toots. Dog called Luna, which is also a super popular name. But when she was little, she had a little moon sparkling or marking on her back. But now it looks like a nickel tick. A nickel tick? A Nike tick. Oh my goodness. Akashia, that's so funny. You're like, well, that's your name, so I'm calm. Good, Huntari. No. It's okay. I'm just waiting for my buggy ass Twitch dashboard to reload. Makes me think of Shadow from Mario. Really? It does? Speaking of toots. Oh, butt spot. Here, let's do it again. So sorry. That's not what I wanted. Maybe they're just broken. Oh. Weird. Okay. Well, you get... Oh, I see. You get Ivy then.
Lilu Dallas Multipass. Not to, but I just subscribed. Been a long day. Thanks again to @Majuja for my sub gift. Glad to be here.
There. We missed the glad to be here. Thank you for the 74 months, Knock. Thank you for sharing your gifted sub from Juju. It was very kind. A whole bunch of months gifted from Juju quite a while ago, and I'm so thankful. I'm so heckin' thankful. And I'm thankful that you're here, and I'm sorry you had such a long day. Get some rest. I feel better now that it finished. Yes. Honestly, same. There's Ellie's legs to get her dirty diaper off, and she farted in my face. I laughed because it sounded like a puff of air. It could have been worse. People have had worse happen. Anyway, guys, thank you again, Cupcake, for that massive raid. Welcome everybody from Cupcake's channel. If you don't know Cupcake, I'm going to make sure that I'm following because I don't recall for sure if I am. I think I am, question mark. But if you don't know Cupcake, please go and follow. That was so kind of you. It sounds like based off of the raid spam and the clip and the discussion since that you guys have a blast over there. So definitely go follow Cupcake. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. I'm currently doing a night out quest. I finally romanced him. Hee hee. I finally maxed out romancing with him. So I can't think of the right way to say that. I romanced him to the max. Oh yeah. That's there we go. I think I got it. I think I nailed it. Did I nail it? Shadow. Oh, my sweet boy. He just wants... Hi. He just put his head under my hand. Oh my god. It just keeps getting weirder. I know. It keeps getting weirder. Flow infused wood and heart drop lily. So I'm finishing my quest with him. It's ancient wood. Flow infused wood. I don't know if I have a heart drop lily. Yay! I do. Okay. Don't ban knock. Oh my goodness. Why are you picking on knock so much? Wait, what's going on?
You're so cute. What the fuck?
You're romanced to the max. Nailing might be involved. She's got him now. Sees self out. Amazing. Is it Malnick? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope I said that right.
I love you.
No, Dev, gross.
I love you.
Read what he said. Oh, okay. I finally did. Yeah. That was a good one though. That was pretty good. Remember his mom said his wood is bendy? Wait, whose mom? Whose mom? What did I miss? Okay, I gotta go back to Sifu. She's probably not where I think she is though. Damn it. Oh, Sifu. Okay. So I know why Dev was confused. When I was talking to Sifu, I said, because she's like, oh, so you want to make a pin for Niall, huh? Seen you guys together, and I was expecting that to happen or whatever, and it was really awkward because I said, oh, this is weird because I'm also dating your son. Oh no. Yeah, she's Hassian's mom, and you can romance Hassian, which I have. So that's why it was weird. It was really weird when I was having her make a pin for her son from me. It's weirder when I'm having her make a pin for another person. This is all very important information. It is. You're good with the characters and lore. I know, Dev. Yeah, right? Soulstar? Get with it. Is she? Oh, I guess she does hang out in here this late. Hello? Oops.
Glad you're here.
I've got the stuff for Niall's pin. Please don't punch me with those big, thick arms. All right, just give me a few minutes. Got the base of the pin right here. Let's attach this and that. And voila! Instant pin. Man, I'm good.
You need any help?
Thanks, bye. All right. Niall, baby, where'd you go? All right, he's home. Like a good little boy at 9:30 p.m. Dad played almost 400 hours of Fallout New Vegas. I think I'm gonna try that later today. Tomorrow or whatever. It's the 26th for me, for him. Aw. Cute. Cute. You're just nailing everybody, apparently. Apparently, for real. Look. They said you can romance everyone in the game. Well, not everyone. You can romance as many people as you want. And they only pretend to cause drama. It only pretends. I want all of them. It doesn't really. It's weird. I forgot that was a thing. Someone ban knock. You got like a whole directory for date everything on Twitch, and I'm getting shit for flirting in Palia.
Prettier than the shiniest tomato.
A whole damn directory that you guys have all been in. Okay, maybe not all of you. There aren't 400 hours in a week though, in a day. No. Prismatic is just saying that she's gonna try the game, Winter. Don't overthink it. Oh, Winter was joking. Right, jokes. That I think was why I went that direction though, because I don't think Winter knows the whole story, Prismatic. So you gotta be mindful of that as well. Prismatic's missing her dad. Do you want to see people romancing their toilets? No thanks. Dude, I was in that directory because I have a good friend who plays it. And I just, I know that there's a lot of weirdos on the internet that like watching people date pencils. So just figured maybe most of you were there. By the way, being weird is good in my perspective. So don't feel dissed because I'm not dissing anybody right now. Try not to feel dissed. I'm not going to tell you how to feel, but I'm not dissing you. I didn't see you there. I was just a bit distracted. Seems to happen to me a lot. Dude, this boy is like, he's like struggling because I haven't given him a pin after he gave me one. I made you a pin. What? I was in no way expecting that. I was what? That's so crazy. Why would you do that? You don't want it? No, I mean, yes, I want it.
What?
I just wasn't expecting this.
Huh.
You weren't expecting it. It's so weird that I did this. Like, there's what? He's a bit much. He's so dramatic. He's so dramatic. He has big feelings, this boy. You even got a heart drop, Lily, to represent yourself. You must have looked everywhere for these, but you didn't give up. I like that about you. You're just incredible. You're really sure? If you ask again, I'll scream. I like that one. I've never been more sure. That's not true. Let me think. Yes, I like this one. If you ask again, I'll scream. Sorry. Just you're perfect, and I'm not. I hate the concept of being called perfect. There's way too much pressure. Niall, come on, read a book.
Seek fluid intake.
It's probably a good idea. Sometimes things go over my head. I forget to do important stuff. I try to make everyone happy and I end up making everyone sad. So it's hard for me to believe it. I don't mean to call you a liar. You'd never do that. Never. I just get scared. You don't have to be scared with me. I could say, I get scared too. I'll say that one. What? But you're you. There's nothing I don't like about you. You help out my family. You've saved me more times than I can count. You're brave and kind and so warm. But if even someone as good as you can get scared, I guess, that's not so bad. And if we both get scared sometimes, these pins will remind us there's nothing to be scared of. Ooh, chapa masala. Thanks, Terry. I really like you.
I'll tell the family you said.
I love how we get to level 4 and we're still not saying I love you. Interesting. But I'm done with one more person. I have 4 more to go. Fuck. Oh, why am I such a completionist with something like this?
Why are you the way that you are?
Let me catch up here. Hi, Diogo. How are you?
Oh, I'm certainly up to nothing that you should be worried about, Skyrim God. You go back to meat. I go back to not stealing things.
Hold on, I missed something here. I'm way up in chat. I'm so sorry. Hope you're doing well. I want to say yes. Now I've lost track. Nox said that's good because I want to say yay. Soulstar said, don't yay. Panther fucked herself up overworking in the yard. I'd missed that. Hi, Soulstar. Soulstar's salty with Panther for overworking herself in the yard. Which Panther flipped out a little bit, apparently. Good. I'm catching up. Cherry wants tips because she needs that dog pile. Wow. Didn't even do the command. Fired. Date everything in game, maybe? Oh, you don't get it either? The date everyone? Oh, romancing their toilets, yeah. Really simple, actually. People will play anything that gets a rise out of them. Rip off Pokemon in a game that plays like Ark. Millions will go for it. It doesn't matter if it's good or not. Ugh, I don't want to talk about that. Butt's really simple. People will play anything that gets a rise out of butt. Rip off Pokemon in a game that plays Ark. Millions will go for it. Doesn't matter if it's good or not. Damn it, Butt's bot. There's nothing in the second half. Fucking letdown. You guys should def play Boyfriend Fungeon where you date the weapons. That doesn't sound... Oh, Boyfriend Dungeon where you date the weapons. Yeah, that doesn't interest me at all. Not even a little. Hello, Violet. I'm finally catching up. I just missed a whole combo that somebody replied to recently in chat and I wanted to see it. Sorry, I'm trying to stop a sneeze. Character looks fantastic. Thank you! This is a new reskin. It's called Dark Sylph. Ugh, my allergies. And it's basically a redo of the Sylph where the glide is actually part of the outfit. And they changed the head, but it doesn't have as many colors. So I still absolutely love my original Sylph outfit, but this is a nice little... I wish, honestly, I wish the original Sylph had the glide. I've been saying that this whole time. Oops. Well, if I didn't fuck that up, then I wouldn't be teary, right? So it's fun, and I love it, but yeah, I wish that they just added it to the original. To be honest, but it's okay. Just thought I missed a day of my meds, but that's only because I had to wait until after midnight and had an odd panic mode. I'm okay now. Panther! Oh my goodness. It was for good reason. Yeah. Don't overwork yourself. Too late. Yeah. Rest. I just don't do dating in games or IRL. I don't understand people enough for that. Gotcha. I don't have to apologize. Life be lifing. Yeah. Been in the store and I'm really tempted. Oh my goodness. It's so good. What if you put the new glider on the original outfit? Ooh, I haven't tried that. It sucks that I have to go to the stupid wardrobe to do that. So I finished that quest. It's past midnight somehow. I do need to get up at a decent hour to... I need to, I'll play a little longer though. But I need to... If I could fucking pay attention to what direction I'm going, that'd be wonderful. I need to get up and go empty Jonathan's desk out because we're selling the bed that it goes with. But I don't think I have to get up like... I don't have to get up super early or anything. So if I put the glider with the original Sylph outfit, it will probably look really cool. Because the glider has the same color scheme, I think, as the purple, the one they advertise. The wings, dreamy. They are pretty awesome, I think, too. But they had a Sylph outfit pretty early on. Actually, I don't even need to change. Wait, it's going to change my glider if I do that. If I go... Actually, wait. Flag. I don't think I actually changed... Oh, I replaced it. Hold on. Here's the original. What if I just type in... Hold on, I'll hide the things. Okay, so the original and then the dark. Original. Dark. So it's like I'm an infected bug. I wonder if that's why they did it or what made someone think of it. Need to be off. Have fun. See you, Dev. Take care. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you rest well. And all the things. Oh, we have a dragon poly. I could probably swing that. Let me catch up on chat. Only time in a game I married someone was in Harvest Moon game, and it was because you couldn't progress otherwise, though I never talked to him after that. Panther's like, you gonna make me marry you? Fine. Ghosted. Oh man, that's good. Husband died in Skyrim, so I used a mod so I could get married again. Wait, what? I left him home with the kids so I wouldn't lose another husband. Wow! That's funny. I thought the bot said I thought Panther set the bot to ignore her. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't take into account if somebody adds Panther. It only ignores her, like, Panther's messages. It won't buttify Panther's messages. All right, sorry. I found ham on my desk. I didn't finish my ham from earlier, so I just finished it. So there's Dark Sylph. 3 different colors. And honestly, I feel like the inspiration from this was the infected bugs. It's just now kind of crossing my mind. But this one, there's 3 different types, like 3 different styles of the original. I'm not going to change the head every time, but there's so many amazing colors of the original. I found myself switching colors every time I played because they're all so cool. This one's very Tinkerbell. This one's very red. Hey now! It's Chunks.
God damn it!
Soulstar.
First roll! I
like the iridescent blue. Me too. They're all so good though. The real Chunks is here. How's it going, guy? Very accurate. And then this one is the one they advertised. This is like, they're all so striking, but I think that this one's my favorite. I don't know. It's hard to pick a favorite. They're all so cool. This one has more multicolor action in like the middle, in between the lines. Like there's like different lines. Like this one has like golden or silver or like rose gold, like lines, like very noticeable lines. And this one does in some, like, I don't know. It has noticeable lines too, but some of them are just brighter. This one, they're more two-tone, like the same color scheme. Oops. You know what I mean? Yeah, different styles. I didn't show the screen. Oh yeah, I did. So there's lots of options with this pack. And then this one came out recently, and they added a glide to it because they didn't start doing a glide feature to outfits until like a while after this came out. And afterwards, like when we had glide features with the outfits, I was like, oh my gosh, we need that with the Sylph. And instead of adding it to the Sylph, they compromised, I guess, and they gave us a new dark Sylph. And it kind of has like an I'm infected vibe, like the infected essence from Elderwood. And then it has a little glide, and it has like it has an outfit change animation with butterflies flying out and all of that new stuff they didn't have with the original Sylph costume. I don't know, maybe there's some kind of complicated logistics with adding that to this. But anyway, they did also give us a glider. They give us this glider, and it's got more blue. Oh, depends on the angle, actually. Oh, that looks really cool. So I wanted to try that out. One thing I'm wondering, I don't know what headpiece to use, because I'm not gonna lie, I really like this one more. But the outer edge glows on this one, where it doesn't on the one I'm wearing. Is that weird? Opinion time. I like the mermaid outfit too, torn between the two. I like parts of the mermaid outfit, but I don't like... I can't remember what it was. Something was too big on it. I think it's the color. Yeah. But that sucks because I like the headpiece better. It's alright. I'm going to put this on. And then I'm going to save it. Wait. What will I replace? Oh no. Oh no. Some of them I literally just keep for the animations. This is the most stock outfit I have, but it has special hair. I do. The day I give outfit advice is the day humanity is doomed. I don't know if it's you or Rad who has... Or no. Maybe it's just Rad reading chat. It's probably Rad. Oh, no. Because let me tell you a little story about Kate. She just went through a phase where she started saying nar or no. And my first inclination was, have you been watching Australian YouTubers? Because if a lot of times Australians, when they say no, very like outwardly, like very like with a lot of force, with a lot of feeling, it's nar. I love Australians. Okay, I have many Australian friends, but nar. Love you. Yeah, Kate started doing that, and once I said that, I was like, I'm gonna tell Rad you're saying I'm gonna tell Rad you're saying no like her, like an Australian. Is it because of Rad? And she just kind of like, he. She never really answered me. Kate was like, I don't know, maybe. It was cute. I don't hate Australians. Some of my best friends are Aussies. I didn't say I don't hate Australians. Did I? Did I say those words? Sometimes I say things in a more extreme way than I mean for comedic effect. Okay, thank you, Prismatic. I was like, I don't think I would say I don't hate Australians. Gave that energy. Fuck! No! You know me. Don't twist my words. I don't know what outfits to replace. I can't decide. Oh, no.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. We are going to use this outfit with the new glider. And also this is different hair than I had before. For the last bit of stream. And also, El Rey has redeemed Dragon Time. So right near the end of Dragon Time is when I will start wrapping up stream. That gives me a bit of a time frame. But I have to find the Durgan. You guys, I need a sticky note. Did you save the glider?
Definitely.
Pretty
most
sure.
Definitely. Likely maybe the last Stream Raiders battle.
Was it a cute photo of Ellie watching Rad and trying to interact with Rad on my computer? Aw, cute. Cute. When Ellie starts really talking, though, I'd be careful. Oh, shit. I had it showing. Awkward.
Isabella.
Anyway, since y'all are a bunch of heckin' trolls, just typing LOL in chat instead of telling me what the fuck I did. I'm Tyria Straws. I don't know how to stream anymore. I think I should retire. Seriously, there was a time when I was much quicker on the buttons. Now is not that time. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, a picture of Niall! I have to put it in my room. Here, right here. Look at that.
Hey, listen!
Thank you for the timer, now that it's all working correctly. Pretty sure if she did, Sulsa would have jumped down her throat, so she didn't. I mean, saying that you don't hate something is typically not a mean thing to say, but in the context, it probably would have sounded mean. I love Australians. I have many Australian friends, and I love just listening to Australians talk, okay? So, don't fucking twist my words. Don't fucking twist my words. I should farm. Oh, shit. I need to go Elderwood. And then I want to look at the list of things I need for my relics. Oh, you got Maha blocked. Oh, Mana blocked. I think I can finally sleep.
The sun will
I
come
hope you all have a good one and all my meds are taken.
tomorrow.
Okay,
Bet
let's,
your
I need you to
bottom dollar
that
that tomorrow there'll be sunshine, clementine.
I need you to reword that because it sounds like you're saying, I hope my meds are all taken. So, your meds are all taken, right? All good? Because you said, I hope you all have a good one. And all of my meds are taken. It makes me think... No, look. I know you're tired. But I just wanted to make sure. Okay, alright, thank you. Yay! My dad has an Australian neighbor that just moved in next to him and he's so nice. Yay! Okay, the thingy. I want to update, I want to make sure my list of things to farm is up to date. So I have everything for the Bright Eye Amulet, but I need enough thingies to buy the finishing runestones. And I think I have to buy 2 total, right? Okay, I need a lake shark, which is from the shore in Elderwood, right? That's for the Guiding Lantern 2. I have what I need for the Guiding Lantern 3. And then Guiding Lantern 4, I need Ancient Wood Seeds and Moss. But, okay, let's go fish. That one, the Ancient Runestones, actually let's check the price. Or the finishing stones, not here. Over here, right? 2,500 for the finishing runestone. Okay. Oof. We're just making sure we have all the mats for when we get those finishing runestones. So I want a lake shark. Nicer than Soulstar Kappa. Low. Don't understand much. Yeah, some of the voices for the polymorphs are hard to understand for some people. Totally get it. I apologize. Wait, lake shark with certain bait or no? They're only 15 minutes. The polymorphs, so if people have issues with the voices, they don't last terribly long. Although I will say, I am wrapping up soon after, just to be totally transparent about all the things. AFK came back to Dwagon Theory. You can blame Elray. Wait, I think I might have a lake shark on the plot. I'm realizing. But more are not bad. Lake shark. I can't remember if I need to use certain bait. I'm looking him up. Glowworm or worm. Interesting. Oh, I wanted to test the glider. That's the whole reason I wanted to go out and about. I wanted to do that first. Dude, honestly, I might actually like this better because extra wings. I don't know about better, but different. Like, it still has its, like, it's so good. Yeah. It kind of gives the original, it's almost like they were saying, hey, we know that this new, like, dark sylph skin might make people think, well, why did I buy the original? I like that one. Or, you know, it's redundant, it's a reskin. Well, it's a different skin with different colors. And, like, it doesn't negate how beautiful the original sylph outfit is. Because this is pretty damn cool. Right? I kinda don't want to farm sharks anymore, and I just want to glide around. Like, it's pretty damn cool. I love that. Thank you for pointing that out, because earlier I was like, I thought that they were... I didn't realize that the new sylph had a glide of its own, which is kind of silly. I'm surprised that I didn't sort of assume that it would. And when I realized it did, I was like, oh, that's great! We wanted this! Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. I didn't eat any fish food. Oh no! patience is key. Everything's fine. It will be okay. Just let go of the button. And he's flipping his shit. It'll all be alright. Oh! Damn it! Fucking so close. Forgot to eat. Forgot to drink the fish brew. Sounds like a drunk mumbler. Wow. Wow. I'm definitely not taking that personally right now.
Seek fluid intake.
Not even a little. I'm fine.
Shit. Fuck, dicks.
You go up the pooch before it gets too warm. Have a great night here in chat. See you, Violet! Thank you for being here. I thought the dragon song was beautiful. I was trying to calm myself. Sometimes you gotta say a mantra, or maybe sing a mantra. And just, you know, try not to lose your shit. My friend and I are playing this as newbies. Ooh, Sharky. Sharky, 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 Sharky. Sharky, Sharky, Sharky. Sharky. You gotta simmer down. You gotta simmer the fuck down. I'm your friend, not your foe. I'm also a dragon, and I'm on top of you on the food chain by like 80 species, 8,000 species, 100 million species. I'm gonna catch him. I know it. I know it! No. No, no. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Mine! Yes! Fuck, those guys are assholes. You guys are assholes. My friend and I are playing this as newbies, and I'm kind of blown away at all the stuff you can do in this game. Yoshi-ming, it's... yeah, dude. And, yeah, there's so much. And there's so many ways you can play. Even seriously, I've spent hours, I've spent several streams just running around flirting with people. I'm saying that's a good thing. But anyway, you can farm plushies, that's like a whole end game, you know? Doesn't have to be end game though, which is the beauty of it. There's so many quests. There's crafting. It's funny because on the surface it doesn't seem like a lot. And then you get the game and you play it and you're like, whoa. Okay, hello? I'm less determined because I have the one I needed for my quest. Which is silly because they can drop a plush. So I should be determined every time. Oh well. Always a pleasure to hang out. Aw, yay. Always a pleasure to have you. Same, thank you, Zam. I don't know, maybe you should lose your shit, breathe fire into the water, and catch all the fish that way. And then there's this little squid, jellyfish, who's like, hey, sure, I would like to be in your backpack. That's what I'm telling my friend, he just wants to destroy all the plushies. Yeah, and that's like, that's the beauty of it, is you can literally start this game and just make it a plushie farm game if you want. But there's some really fun questline, like the main story and then the side quests with people are really fun. So there's lots of beautiful things to enjoy. Hey! Look, you might be fluffy and snuggleable, and I don't have enough plushies on my bed. So if you could just simmer down, you'll have a nice, cozy life on the pillows. No! Oh, got him. Nice. Dude, those guys are fucking rough. Tiri might have more plushies on her bed in real life. I don't. I actually have 0. Because we sleep on a full bed. Sorry, queen. We sleep on a queen-size bed. And there's just not room to flop too much. What if it's sharks? You can in Elderwood. What's the quest you have to get done to go to Elderwood? I think it's pretty early. Like, I don't think they limited it behind too much. I think, is it you have to do like a couple of the temples or something? I don't think you have to finish all the temples or anything. You have 1, you're a unicorn. Nice. Oh, sorry, Sega. Remember the new luxury item in the shop? It's a fence. It's like a gold, like, what's the style? Isabella found it, didn't she? Hold on, this is a shark. Ah! These damn sharks. No, he's over here. Can't see him. Oh my god. The nice thing about this brew is that it replenishes the bar. As long as I'm hovering over him, and that's like, I would have lost him so long ago. No! Oh my gosh, she was so close! Thank you, Isabella, for linking that. I see the link now, red guard fence. I wanted to say red guard, but I felt like I might have been wrong. Rude shark indeed. Alright, so I have the shark I wanted. And now... it's a real focus face time. These boys. That one was bugged. So that was lucky. Because I still don't have these blue and green out of the Kodokus. I have the wave back, the rare one, but I don't have the blue or the green plushies. And I'm kind of bummed about it. So... why would you do that? Unbelievable. I just wanted to succeed at something, really. Real focus face, yeah. Also, I'm realizing that it's cutting off my head, and I hate that for me and you. So I'm just gonna... there we go. Fix it a little bit. Buttle face, dragon butt. Hey, nice.
Listen!
Red guard fence, short breast cap, thank you. Oh. Now that I fixed it so that it wasn't cutting off my head as much. It is time for Tyrius Strauss to fly the friendly sky. Roar!
Got some lag. Had to make sure I was really me. Sorry. I hope Angry Teary was yelling at something fictional. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Was it yelling at sharks? Why would somebody let that one get away? No! How did that happen? Somebody already pissed it off. Ah, got him. He was stinky. You can't let the stinky ones get away. That's essence and a chance at a plush. What is up with people? Running through and letting these agopus just run amok. Get away. Taco pie is done. Pixar didn't happen. Kebab pie. That's totally different. I mean, not really. It depends on what's in it. Oh! No. He teleported. Oh, I hate when they teleport. Eat. Don't backseat. Fucking first time in chat. Eat. Hi, nice to meet you. My name's Thierry. I will eat though. I will do what you said. Calivula, thank you for the follow.
Sturdy. She called me sturdy. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Who the fuck are you? Midwinter Lily, I've only got one question. Why you no share? Does a body pillow or novelty blanket count as a plushie? I would say a body pillow might. Does it have a cute face on it? Is it a creature of some kind? Thank you. Gosh, what time is it? Oh, it's 12:40. I need to wrap up. Thank you, Terry, but don't worry, someone had a link. Yes. Yeah, I know. I know. I was grateful that Isabella answered that. I was super focused based on the Sharkies. I object. Talivas Normandy is not a fleshy. Oh man. Eat the newcomer. You just made me want that emote so bad. Hell right. You just sold that emote. That's like the perfect advertisement for that. Oh, my eyes. I just showed the glider wings. Those are cool. Didn't see them that way before. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Thank you, Dwyer, for reminding me when I realized that the dark self costume outfit, whatever, didn't have. Oh, hey, baby. Anybody gonna? No, you're just gonna fucking scare it and not see it. Cool, great. I was gonna say, anybody gonna help me with that? No, they're not. They're just gonna fucking run by. Just run by the way back. It's fine. I got it. It's fine. I got it. Love everyone. All my friends. I'm not mad at anybody. That was a stressful situation. Hey, look. Everything's fine. Now I have essence to farm. I could never end. Shit. Essence is everywhere. Okay, anyway. When I realized that the dark self outfit had its own glider, I was like, or glide animation, I was like, I didn't even think, oh my gosh, try the wings with the old Sylph outfit. It is so cool. You just look like a queen butterfly, like an extra butterfly. Extra wings. I think it's gorgeous. I love that so much. I had to go back to the VOD to see why I would have jumped down anyone's throat. You can't hate Aussies if you want Teary. Wouldn't bother me because I hate them sometimes too. This whole conversation is how I know like Soulstar is always on my side. Like Soulstar will always have my back. It's like very Australian, accept redemption when? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, accent. I would need to practice. I will tell you, I've said this many times. I have always wanted to be good at accents. Like lots of accents. I want to know how to do all the accents. But just like I have learned many languages, I'm really bad at sticking with practicing. And so I can't do the thing very well. Like Soulstar made fun of me for trying to do, what's her name? Eloisa? No. Eloisa? No, that's the other chick. Delilah. I tried to do a southern accent for Delilah, and I can kind of do it for like 5 words, and then it like moves into a different accent. And that's how I am with every accent. I can't seem to like stick with an accent. I just kind of like blend. It's kind of like that Maddie sound file where he's he's trying to do Valley. Remember that? And he turns into a what did he say?
Why I'm turning into a Jewish mother right now? I do not know.
Look, it takes practice to be
You
this
got the
good,
right
okay?
one! I fall in and out. Everything, when I do like English accents, becomes Scottish. It just happens. I don't know why.
You got the exact
Valley
one.
Girl always turns into a Jesus.
Amazing.
I'm calling your mother.
Calling your mother. Dude, you got the exact command. Amazing. The exact sound. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Anyway, yeah. So I would love to sit here. I would love to have like an accent redeem. Oh, I need it. I should spend time on it, right? Would you guys like that? If you would like me to actually practice doing accents and nail it down so that I could do accents on stream, say yes in chat, and it will motivate me, because I've always wanted to my whole life, because I always wanted to be a voice actor, and I think that accents are important for that. Not always, like you can find gigs. Look at all the yeses. Oh my god. I have a new calling. It's not new. I've always wanted to. I have fun doing it, but I just never do it well. Like I can sound like, you know what I mean? I can't do it for a long period. Like, sometimes I can do it really well for like a few words and people goof and laugh and whatever, and it's great. And I'm like, yeah, but that's all you get. Like I forgot how to do it already. It just comes out and then it's broken immediately. It's like that favorite toy. You're like, I got it. Pff, smash. How to go? Let's see. I already read that. I get to meet all sorts of interesting Aussies with my sleep schedule. But yeah. Well, and that's kind of where I'm at. I stream so late. I meet people from all over, like, you know, Australians, a lot of other Europeans, people from everywhere, really. If I look at my analytics, it's crazy. And I love that, but yeah, I want to master their accents. I didn't see if you responded how to pronounce your name. I was tempted to say Zemo, but I doubt that's right. ZM 0JZ, thank you for the follow. Let me know how to pronounce like what you want to go by. My credits aren't working. I switched to the scene and I was super focused. Thank you guys for the feedback on that. I would love to learn and practice accents. I love your Ani voice. Thank you. That's not so much an accent as it is just like a certain type of lisp. I actually really enjoy doing Ani's voice. You missed when I told chat about my adventure a few days ago? Yeah, Winter had a really interesting adventure. Need to find a good end phrase for the accents. What do you mean? Talked about replacing it and now it's on strike. Yeah, it's like nope. Nope. You don't like me anymore? Fine. Fuck you. Thank you for the fun start of the day. Thank you, Chunks. Oh no, Isabella, I rambled too long. We have 1.5 minutes till ads and no snoozes. I thought we were fine. You know me better than I know myself. We may have to like look for a raid target through ads. I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to.
Really? Mostly.
That one's really quiet. We should try to up that. Although my game is still really loud. Let me go to music because we're in credits. Let me go to music. Need more wine. Are you out? Me too. I don't know how to say it. Oh. Should I call you Zemo? Should I call you is it an acronym? Like, does your name stand for something? Like each letter stand for a word? When it comes to voicing, you need not be perfect. You need only to have fun and genuine intent. Yeah, I know that that's a big part of it. Quick, just mass gift 5,000 subscriptions. Oh my gosh, I would melt in my chair. I might just pass out, and then like I would just be alive until I woke up again. If that happened, I think that might be a thing. I know ads are incoming. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look for a raid target during the ads. I usually try to raid off before like the last set of ads, but I was having too much fun. Okay, I was gonna say we, but I can't say whether you guys were. I was having too much fun for sure. Certain phrases that make slipping into the accent really easy. Oh yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh man.
We're just gonna wait
my
here
whole
for a little
life,
while until things
my
quiet
whole
down, if you don't mind.
life, I have wanted to, since I was little, like really little, like freaking 6, and discovered what accents even were. I was like, I want to learn how to talk like that and mimic that. I was so young. It was so interesting to me. And then the moment I realized that there's actually a person like talking for the cartoon on the screen, I was like, that's a job. Can't twist head far enough. That sounds so fun. You do great with the voices, like Impalia. Thank you. I used to voice stuff in Final Fantasy 14. Problem is there's so many characters in that game, I run out of voices. But then when I started streaming it with Dodger, we have such limited time and so much content to get through that I was like, I didn't push the issue. I was like, I feel like that's a lot for what we're trying to get through, you know? I started FF14 on PS5. Eek, yay! Awesome, Prismatic. Recycling voices is practical. Yeah, I get that.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Hot Roddenco just subscribed for 1 month.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Oh.
Hot Roddenco just subscribed.
Well, my bots are really excited. Hot Rod! Thank you for the T1! New sub hype! Can I get some hypes in chat? Can I get some hypes? Yay! I had my backup bot on because my initial bot was letting me down a little bit. So I have a backup bot. And they sound different, and that's okay. I like both of their voices. Oh no! This is when it's not okay.
I just shared 100.
This is the part where it's not okay. I'm looking for the thing to mute. So if you can get in a thing.
Dweer0_0 just subscribed for 47 months. It's
not doubling for some reason. It was random, so you can call me whatever. Oh my gosh! I approve of Zemo. That's such a cute name. Can I just... You are now Zemo. I dubbed thee Zemo. What a bunch of trolls. You know what? I'll take the hype train. Thank you so much. I haven't even looked for a raid target. I was distracted because the alerts were doubling and we were chatting. You know me, I don't want to leave. I think I fixed the doubling though. Sorry, not sorry, Dweer. Thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trolling with love. It's budding with love. Giggity. But not here. For like the third or fourth time this stream.
Her booty. I was talking about Tyranny's sweet cake.
Damn it! You're not helping! I was gonna say for the third or fourth time this stream. It's not that kind of channel. Wrong channel for that. I don't have one of those channels. Actually, what I've been saying today is it's the other channel
here, which there shouldn't be because
that
this is an adult content channel. Please get permission from your parents before you come and listen to my potty mouth.
Yeah. What past me said. Need to finish level 1. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Isabella. I don't think I said that part. I think I was distracted. and then Dweers came in. Thank you for the love.
I would appreciate it if you join me in that raid. It
we
always
got
feels
some raid
awkward
spam though, and I do need to be getting ready.
And I'm the only one doing it, so
Who are we
please
raiding?
don't make me feel like a loner loser nerd and copy and paste the thing or not. Whatever. Fuck you.
Who are we raiding? We did get a raid from Palia. Somebody playing Palia, so it makes me want to focus on Palia, but at the same time, what do we think? Any feelings on the matter? Raid Teary, beautiful redhead. Prismatic. Stop it. If you are new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow here on X, on Blue Sky, Instagram, join the Discord. Love to keep in touch with you guys in between streams. Grab the raid spam. If you are subbed, grab the red emotes. Just copy paste that. Either one. And if you're not, grab the pink emotes. Redheads rock. Yay! Swearing is caring. That's for sure. Your stream is always a fun time. Thank you. I blame my midweek adventure. No, you remember Soulstar. You were here for it. You said, did you rub one out? No, Winter had a fun adventure. Did you miss it? I feel like you left out details to me. No, Winter was telling me, telling us in chat. You missed it in chat. What you imagine is always going to be better than details. Oh my. That's fair. That's why books do well, you know? That's why books are so good. 30 seconds on the hype train, 68% level 1. Thank you so much for the love. No matter what happens with that. Seriously. Thank you so much for the love. Support means a lot to me. What day is it? It's Friday. I'm back later today, 4 p.m. Pacific time. Wish us luck. We're going to be selling a bed. Ed's doing a whole bunch of stuff, but Ed's got to go get the other bed. We're selling this big bunk bed. And somebody's got to come pick that up, and we got to get that loaded in their U-Haul and everything, because the person's moving, so they have a whole ass U-Haul to get it with, which is great. Wish us luck with that.
Seek fluid intake.
And I'll be back 4 p.m. Pacific time. Schedules in Discord and also down below in your time zone. If you want to see, like, without having to math Pacific Standard Time, you can see what time I'm live for you. New Super Mario names shall be posted. Oh, posted notes. A Bardish Super Rocker. Serene. After that, yeah, but after that, because that wouldn't stop her normally. Usually, they'd still be on the high of it. Okay. Let's go raid. I have one paleo streamer. And I have people, a bunch of people that came over from a paleo stream. So why don't we keep the love going? And let's go raid off to... Where'd she go? I refreshed and now she's in a different spot. Where did she go? Frozen Desire. She's a wonderful paleo streamer. We do have a treat. Thank you so much for the love today. I appreciate all your time, you guys. Your time is the most valuable thing you have. Thank you for any monetary support. It is always so appreciated. Bits and subs and resubs and things and stuff and gifted subs. It means the world. Thank you so much. But your time here means so much. Because I know, oh gosh, I'm so busy lately. Like, can't emphasize enough how important and how valuable your guys' time is. So it just means a lot. Let's go love on Frozen Desire. She's a really sweet person, very genuine person who I met because she also streams Palea. And I think sometimes they do other things, but yeah, she's usually on Palea. So let's go love on her. You're amazing. No, you, Hot Rod. Thank you. You must do the same. Aw. My goodness. You take care as well, Kinetic. 3 for Shadow from Soulstar. 1, 2, 3. Boop. You're going to rub his belly, as is tradition for every end of stream. We're going to rub Shadow's belly, and then you guys are going to be looking at my friend, Frozen Desire. Really, you might be looking at her BRB screen. But if you would do me a huge favor and show my friend Frozen Desire that we can love on a BRB screen just as much as we can love on a streamer being present. Because she'll be back. And I think that, oh my gosh, she's staring at Chappa Chase. It must have been urgent. She's just up on a hill looking down at Chappa Chase. So good. Let's go. Oh, she's back. She's back. Okay, let's go love on Frozen Desire. It was a quick thing. All right. That was really funny, though, when I realized. All right. I love you guys. Take care. I'll see you guys later today. Thank you so much for being here. Frozen Desire. I spelled it right. Yay. Bye. Love you guys. Bye. Hit the raid spam in her chat. Don't forget.
Autobots, roll out.
Yeah.
fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Smack. I love you.
Bye.
Okay, see ya.
I love you.
Oh my goodness! So welcome in, welcome in. I'm just trying to get all the choppers.